And hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday, Sunday, Sunday, happy Sunday. That's starting well. Lost in space and time, oop, wrong scene. How are you doing everybody? Welcome in Doran, who was here like an hour before I even started. Kaz, who got first nonetheless. And Mastani, how are you doing? Yes, there is sun outside, it is Sunday. Every day is a Sunday by that reference. Gonna go to bar in about 30 minutes. Oh, have fun, Doran. Nice, nice. Because you wonder how many times you've been first. I don't know that I can know easily. I might be able to, like, find it out later, but I had a poke around the interface. I don't think I can see, like, how many times an individual redeemed a certain redemption or something like that. So yeah, today we are starting for the very first time, oxygen not included. Trying it out. I never played the game. I don't know very much about it, to be honest. I don't even watch it that much. So I suppose that's gonna be a lot of learning, probably a few restarts, would be my guess. Yeah, I got like the whole package of DLCs, and so I suppose we just need to try and see what happens. So let's see, let's start a game, a survival game? Or a no sweat game? Is it intended to be played in survival or in no sweat? I suppose in survival, right? Let's try how it's supposed to be played. So classic or space start or the lab. Scenarios similar to the classic Oni experience, large starting asteroids with many resources, less emphasis on space travel. Scenarios designed for spaced out DLCs, smaller starting asteroids with resources distributed across the star map. More emphasis on space travel. Or alternative gameplay experiences, including experimental scenarios designed for special events. You would disable Frosty Planet Pack DLC because its elements don't interact much with the rest of the game. Does it really matter if I don't play a Frosty Planet? Like, is it gonna change particularly, like, the difficulty of the game? May get the elements offered in the printing pod portal. Okay, I see. I suppose I could disable it. No, not like this. Right click? No. How do I... Ah, it keeps opening the... Enabled. So I guess the same with dinos, though they synergize better. I can't find how to disable it. Mods maybe? No, not in mods. Oh, come on. I can click this to disable spaced out. I don't think I can disable Frosty like this. How do I do that? The options? Game possibly? No. Oh, that's starting well. Well, I suppose we can try like that. You have to exit the game and disable in Steam. Let's try like that. If it doesn't make things much more difficult, it's okay, I think. And then maybe for a first try, we try a classic map that's less focused on space travel, because I feel like that's gonna be another element. If we have more resources in an asteroid, it may be more helpful. And let's see. Starting asteroid, Terra, radioactive swamp. Story traits. Somnium synthesizer. Pour up a colossal relic from Gravitas Underground Sleep Lab. When duplicants sleep, their minds are blissfully blank and dream-free. But under the right conditions, things could be different. Create a Fluxomatic. Explore a revolutionary genetic manipulation device designed for critters. Whether or not it was ever used on non-critter subjects is unclear. Its DNA database has been wiped clean. Mysterious hermit. Discover a reclusive character living in a Gravitas relic and persuade them to join this colony. Revelations from their past would have far-reaching implications for duplicants everywhere. Even the makeshift shelter might be of some use. Ancient specimen. This asteroid has a few skeletons in its geological closet. Track down the fossilized fragments of an ancient critter to assemble key pieces of Gravitas history and unlock a new resource. And Robot Builder. Reboot an ambitious collaborative project spearheaded by Gravitas Bioengineering and Robotics Department. If correctly rebuilt, it could save duplicant lives. And what's Crumble? Oh, I can disable DLC contents from here. So you're saying maybe disable prehistoric DLC content? So what is that? A relief fragment, garden biome, feather biome, and wetlands biome? Oh, okay, and so I can... add in some, like, icy biomes from the Frosty... I see. And what is this? Literally nothing. Interesting. So if we do that, Story trait, 5 traits. So we could like disable some of them if we want. I suppose we can activate them, that's fine. Alright. Oh, okay, and here we can have like different starts. I see. Well, let's start with the first one. And see what happens, I suppose. Game settings. Everything's default, care package, saved to cloud. Sure. Alright, let's try that. See how things go. Sprinkling sun, cooling gas, baking igneous rocks, and many other things. Okay, so we want 3 duplicants to begin. 5 creativity, 4 strength. Shriveled taste bud, increased food morale bonus. Building impaired, decreased construction. I think a cooking one is pretty good. Increased agriculture. Cannot do researching errands. Use research station to unlock new technologies. Right. Strength and science, so that's a researcher. Increased husbandry, cannot do attacking errands. Would recommend not taking somebody incapable of digging so they can always free themselves. No narcoleptic as they fall asleep anywhere. Yeah. Stress reaction destructive. Overjoyed response super productive. Stress reaction an ugly crier. Overjoyed response yodeler. Stress reaction binge eater and overjoyed response sticker bomber. I'm not sure I like this one, we might reword this one. Decrease strength. Less tidying speed and carrying capacity. Hey Guppy! Happy Jupe Zone! And hey Flame! Hello! Destructive can be hard in the beginning. Yeah. At least on higher difficulty. Yeah, we went with like survival. Added creativity, medicine and athletics. That might be good. Criers are just uncute. I think this might be okay. Does any of you guys want to be a dupe? In the colony. Fair warning, you're very likely to die fairly quickly. And name of the colony, the Mice Burrow, of course. You would recommend not starting with Noodle Arms? You think it's too... Okay, well, we can try another one. Decreased medicine... might not be great. Irritable bowel, decreased bathroom use speed. Frostproof, immune to chilly surrounding and very strong. That might be okay. But destructive. More science, more construction, more athletics. Increased medicine, decreased construction. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Binge Eater, Balloon Artist. I suppose we could take that. And we can have standard or bionic body types. Bit sad with construction work skill. And my decreased construction, yeah. I suppose it can, like, balance itself out. We could reroll him, but also he's a good medic. So that might be nice to have a good medic. Anybody else wants to enter the names list before we pick? No, nobody? I suppose. Let's pick. You're not min-maxing, and long term it will not matter that much. It's leave, not unjoin. Alright, let's pick 3. No? Oh no, I can't specify a number of names we want to pick. Okay. So we have Flamethrower. We got Hungry Guppy. I suppose you want a Binge Eater. Does any of you want a specific body type? And Mastani. Alright. Does any of you want to be a bionic duplicant? Oh, if I change anything on the top it will reroll? Oh no. Well, let's keep it like that then. Oh, this is specialization? Ah, I see. Let's embark like that. Basically you say what you want to roll and it will give you a higher chance. Okay, see. Interesting. Well, let's embark. Alert! The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. have detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicants through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. Uh-huh. Tutorial. Scroll up and down. H returns to the printing spot. Speed up or down, I see. And space will pause. Keep records of everything I discover in my personal database. U to refer to the database. I see, and so it's this one, okay. Interesting. Next message, colony management. Use the dig tool G. Where is that? Oh, dig, right here. And the build menu in the lower left of the screen to begin planning first construction tasks. Once I've placed a few errands, my duplicants will automatically get to work, without me needing to direct them individually. Yeah, right, I believe that. So let's see what we have. So copper ore over here would be nice to get. What is this? Oxylite. I suppose it probably produces oxygen, would be my guess. Organics. We just started on like the default type of asteroid. Did someone bring a miner? Database is meta, you have some entries you can unlock over multiple games, mostly flavor text. You don't have to tell them which branch to stand on while they saw it off. Yeah, pretty much. So what do we start with? What is this? The Scheinberg. Idle, wide, unreachable, looking for food. Okay, we have water in here, water in here. This is polluted water, which we probably don't want. We have oxygen in here, very breathable. Emits oxygen. Right. What is this? Muckroot. We have sand in here, a filtration medium. Oh, maybe we can run water through there to filter it. We have a few things on top here. So imagine we'll need water. And here we have a ton of copper, which is probably useful, and coal. Algae. So maybe we can have like some type of shaft here. Or something. Can we build ladders? We need raw mineral or wood. Right, so we just need to dig some stuff to start with, I suppose. Maybe something like that. This would give us access to water. Spicy water? What do you mean? It seems clean, doesn't it? Good luck, dupes, right? Duplicant movement. Duplicants have limited jumping and climbing abilities. They can only climb 2 tiles high and cannot fit into spaces shorter than 2 tiles or cross gaps wider than 1 tile. You should keep this in mind while placing errands. Ooh. They look super cute. Your colony will fry? Why? It's 20 sushi. Check on the left. Oh, well, cool steam vent. Okay, yeah, 100 Celsius here. That might not be great. But this is unaffected, this is not connected, right? So as long as I don't open this, I should be fine, right? It will slowly heat up the surrounding tiles. Okay, well, we'll see. What is this? A hatch. Body temperature 19, hatch egg. Hatches excrete solid coal and waste and maybe uncovered by digging up buried objects. Ooh. Ooh, they eat a lot of things. Excretion coal, capture method wrangler, critter trap. So they seem okay to have, right? I should keep track of that one. Well, so far, I mean, I cannot do much about having him anyway. So let's see here. We can perhaps have like a ladder. Going up and down. Is 1 tile enough? Possibly. No, I didn't mean these ones. Okay. Something like that, and then maybe we can have like, so if we say, okay, this is a floor, so this might be a floor. And we can get the copper from there. Okay. What else can we do? We can do storage bins. We should build a few, I suppose. We have plumbing. Right, so we could have... How will this work? I suppose we could have like something over here with a pitcher pump or something. Yeah, that could be nice. Right, so we could have a water level. I don't know, maybe we do something like this. Digging for resource. Everything a colony needs to get going is found in the ground, instructing duplicants to dig out areas. Means we can find food, mine resources, and to build infrastructure and clear space for the colony to grow. And access the dig tool with G, which allows me to select the area I want to dig. Duplicants will need to gain super hard digging skills. Oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone. To mine abyssalite and the super duper hard digging skill to mine diamond and obsidian. Without proper skills, these materials will be undiggable. I see, I see. No hitting the microphone. Okay. That look. Okay, so I think we might slightly hydrate ourselves doing that, but we'll try. You want dupe emotes? That will give me wet feet. Yeah. I suppose we should have, like, I've seen priority stuff. Yeah. So, like, this is... Let's say this is, like, 3 priority. Maybe this is, like, 4. This should be 3 as well. No, why are you doing the one that I said is not... Oh well. Duplicant temperature. Environments that are extremely hot or cold affect my duplicant's internal body temperature and cause undue stress or unscheduled naps. Opting the temperature overlay F3 and checking the thermal tolerance box allows me to view all areas where my duplicants will feel discomfort and be unable to regulate their internal body temperature. Related video insulation. And thermal tolerance. Right, so okay. So this isn't very nice. Oh, is this? Are these like releasing heat or something? Equini? No, I don't think so. Why the... I don't know. Oh, it's not just the temperature. I don't know. In any case, this is bad. I shouldn't open into here. Also, I was seeing oxygen issues. Right, they're having issues with oxygen out there. Maybe I should actually go dig up there. Anyway. Filters not designated. I suppose you can take all standard. What is this? Right. Their food. Right, so I'm having oxygen issues over here. But in here, it's becoming breathable thanks to that. So I think let's expose these. Also, we might need the floors to be 4 high. So let's assume we make the floors 4 high. For now. So, like, this is a floor. And we can possibly, like, go over here because this is full of oxygen. I might need... Let me see. I might need to make this too high, right? So this is not full by any means, so that's fine. I'd really like them. Oh wait, when I decreased priority, I'm an idiot. I told them that this is less important than the rest. It's the exact reverse of what I intended to do. Right, right. Toilets. Colony has no toilets. Okay, so... plumbing? Gives duplicants a place to relieve themselves. Required no peeping. Must be periodically emptied of polluted dirt. Maybe an outhouse over here. Toilets included. Right. Over here, I might want like a pitcher pump. Or is that gonna work? Does this work? Unreachable. Yeah, but that's gonna be reachable. Yeah, it works like that. So this is gonna be allow me to get water, right? And we're going to want to dig that out. So the water goes down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's correct. And the pump comes with its own floor, right? Lester really wants to wash his dupes. My intent here is to have the water come down here and have like a water lake down here at the bottom. That way I'm not I don't have a problem with that, right? So I want them to open this and then to open this. That's the intent here. Priorities. That's gonna be pretty important. Standard schedule, downtime. Right. But they have no beds. So I might want cots here. Where would I build cots? Well, I suppose I could have cots over here. Although they're gonna get washed whenever I open this. Or I could just have cots next to this. They shouldn't do that. Because this is lower priority than that. Isn't it? Cycle 1 report ready. If you have one high priority job and 3 dupes, I suppose you're right. Well, I could have them dig this up here as a higher priority. Well, I suppose 6. And this can be like 4. I could leave a 1 or 2 wide hole. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Wide wall. Have this be like that. What is this muck root? Just food. Errand priorities. Dupes will choose where to work based on the priority of the errands that I give them. I can open the priority screen. Yes, and set their duplicate priorities. Right, there is that also. So which one is it? A priority. No, where is it? Priorities right here. Okay. So you have a skill in medicine. So that should be like your highest priority. You're very good at cooking. You cannot do researching, Mastani, I'm sorry. Guppy can do tidying. Can do science. Husbandry, I think, should be high priority. Supplying. And storing, I think we're good for now. Guppy does not want to tidy. Well... They're complaining about being wet, I suppose? Mop tool, right. So, can I have them, like, mop this up? And you can be... yeah, 5 I suppose is okay. Polluted water. Polluted water slowly emits polluted oxygen, which accelerates the spread of disease. Duplicants will also be stressed by walking through polluted water, so I should have my duplicants clean up spills by clicking and dragging the mop tool. Oh, there is polluted water in here. Uh-oh. Where did it come from? Alastor floods the base and poor Guppy has to clean it up. You know what you were signing up for, right? Probably a dupe peeing. Ah, right. Out of order? What do you mean out of order? Requires maintenance. Well, you should be high maintenance. I see how it is. Okay, so now we can dig that up. Right. And we're going to want some beds. Also, I see that there's tiles missing here. Let's do something like that. We can probably also like have these. This should be slightly higher priority actually. And these one I think are going to be high priority. Because of the mess we made here, where this one is stuck. And up here can become like the bedroom. Missing tile here. I have 3 dupes and 1 outhouse, yeah. But it was out of order too. I suppose I could have a second outhouse. Or even 3. Let's have individual outhouses. Aren't I a magnanimous overlord? Oxygen diffuser. Converts large amounts of algae and into oxygen. And sublimation station. We could... Do we need it? We don't seem to really need it so far. Everything's very breathable. You were promised 4 meals per day and 99% nap time. You were promised no such thing. You were promised suffering and death. Some items are placed oddly if you don't know, like washing stations are in health, even if one might expect them in plumbing. Yeah, I haven't explored everything yet. Low quality food. Power, manual generator, wire, battery. This is inaccessible. Medicine. Triage cot, wash basin, massage table. Tasteful memorial. We have cots, and we have a research station. I should probably do a research station, shouldn't I? Like here. Do I need a microbe musher right now? Probably not. What's going on here? Missing tile. Right, so that's this one that's unhappy because this has not been built. I see. Guppy, you didn't do a great job at mopping. Germs and disease. Germs such as food poisoning and slime lung can cause disease in my duplicant. I can use the germ overlay to view all germ concentrations in my colony and even detect the sources spawning them. Building wash basins from the medicine tab. Near colony toilets will tell my duplicants they need to wash up. I see. Where is the medicine tab? Wash basin. Ah. So I need to build that. And I need to remove that, don't I? Deconstruct this. And we can rebuild another one. Like here, and then in medicine, build a wash basin over here. Right, so deconstructing this is gonna be like high priority. Yeah, these two are high priority. You know nice now. The hydrate, thanks for the hydrate. New log entry, cycle 3. I've almost synthesized enough ooze to print a new duplicant. Once the ooze is ready, I'll have left to choose it, to do all I have left to do. Wow, I can talk. Is choose a blueprint. It would be helpful to have an extra set of hands. Right. Okay, sure. And it dismissed the schedule, but I can look at the schedule. I mean, that seems fine. That seems okay for now. Okay, so this has been built, but won't I need... Right, that's going to create polluted water. Oh, hey, here we go. The water is flowing. Perfect. Sopping wealth and holding breath, right? That's fine. So this should be fairly high on the priority list. Also this. Please build this. taking care of this is of course super high priority. Colony requires a food source and no oxygen generator built. So I need a microbe musher, is what you're saying. Fetching water. By building a pitcher pump from the pumping cab over a pool of fluid, my duplicants will be able to bottle it up and manually deliver it wherever it needs to go. That's already done. Right. Right, so they're delivering water right now. Perfect. Let's see. So, food, I think, would be nice to have. Maybe here? Oh, they're going to need power. Both of them. Okay. Let's dig this up. And build a manual generator over here. And wire. Dupes do not queue for sink, so what you're saying is I need another sink. Right. Okay, this is annoying. But fine. Okay, so we have beds. Colony achievement earned. Ooh. Bed and bath. Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every duplicant. Oh. Nice. Turn to game. So why is this area super... Oh, that's a vacuum. Okay, that's fine then. So it was unbreathable because it's a vacuum, not because it's hot or whatever. Okay, we can deal with that. Hey, Kaz! Getting cookies for everybody. It's especially annoying if you have toilets with 2 doors. What made that noise? What was that? Oh, it was my portal. Right. Ooh, choose a blueprint. New printables are available. So we can have a care package. We can have somebody who's good at operating machinery. Increase athletics, increase creativity. Decrease deco morale bonus. Irritable bowel, bathroom use speed is decreased. Right. Or extreme digging booster. Ooh. Decrease in agriculture. No passive attribute leveling. What does that mean? Oh, husbandry, athletics and strength. Skilled electrical engineering. Increased cuisine, food morale bonus. But allergic reaction to fluorescence. Oh, okay. Bionic. Level up differently. But that would be good for the digging, right? They're more limited long term, but really nice to specialize in the beginning. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I get. Who wants to be the new Bionic dupe? Does someone want to be Ulti? An extreme digger. The dupe handing out cookies? I suppose that wouldn't really be a cookie dupe, given that like they're decreased cuisine and agriculture. This one would be more like a cookie dupe. Nobody says they're good cookies. Kaz, do you want the dupe? Or we can... I suppose we can rename them later, can't we? Yeah, we can rename them anytime, so... we'll see if somebody wants it later. Let's go! Right, and we get a bunch of power banks, so that's fine. Research discovered. My new bionic duplicant has a built-in programming that they've shared with the colony. We have crafting stations available now. Interesting. Also, why... Oh, you're stuck on here. Dupe, you're stupid, but you're cute, but you're really stupid. Told you they found their branch, right? They sure did. They sure did. Okay, so here we would like another wash basin. And then another outhouse. What's invalid construction? Right, and they're really unhappy about that. But there's not much I can do for now about it. I suppose one thing I could do here would be like to have a door like here, possibly? Would that work? Cycle 3 report. Right, so we consumed a lot of food. Yep. Bionics and batteries do not like water. Batteries will explode. So be careful with the dig operation on the right. Right. I see. Yeah, we should be fine for now. I think eventually we'll have the water come down here. One thing I would like would be to have a tile over here. So my plan here is kind of have like the water wash down here. Oh, this is underwater now. Is that a problem? My bionics is not happy though. Right, well... Okay, so what I could do is have tiles like that. And then they can, like, this can be a canal kind of thing. And possibly, we probably want to dig that. Dude. Yeah, he won't be happy about that. So let's move the pitcher pump, possibly. We can have like a pitcher pump at this level, maybe. We will want to dig all of that, I suppose. Maybe cancel that. And then we, once this is built, we can disable that one. Hey, Snowflow Zoon! Welcome in, how are you doing? Happy Sunday! Didn't you talk to me about this game specifically? I don't know, to be honest. I don't quite remember. A lot of people in the community talked about that game and heavily recommended it, so... I mean, it's been a game that has been on my radar anyway for a long time. I said it scared me, yes I did. And it's true, it kinda scares me. But I decided to give it a go anyway. It's not as daunting as I expected so far, to be honest. But then again, I might very well be on my way to dying very quickly too. So we'll see. We'll have to see. So what are we storing in here? Lots of stone. I see. We have no oxygen generator built, and also this needs to be built. Right, so they're working on it. Good. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try to dig out this. Wait a minute. Let's dig this out first, I think. This is copper millwood. Okay, we have millwood. I might need to try to start growing things. Okay, so this is working. How about wiring? Aha, this has not been wired. Like this should be fine. No research focus selected. So let's have a look. Basic farming. Yeah, that sounds like a nice first focus to work on. Or we could have like power regulation, colony development, crafting station, stuff like that. But we already have the crafting station. Liquids, gases, and decor. Okay, yeah, I think food is a good start. Yeah. How do I get out of this? Right here. Okay. Talking about which, you should have priorities set than you do. Yeah. Very high priorities on attacking and digging. And then like we have one that has high priority on this. Let's put Guppy on life support. That seems important. Operating. You can be both building and digging. Like Guppy can be my supplies dude. Mastani is cooking. Farming, we can have him ranching. Maybe operating. Hey, Gatito, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Where's the oxygen? Not here, I don't know. You tell me. I suspect Guppy to have stolen the oxygen, to be honest. Like, we used to have oxygen, and suddenly no oxygen anymore. Guppy's sus. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you. Your first colonies launch several rockets to space. I'll be fine. It has been 4 cycles without flooding the base with lava, I suppose. That's a plus, although we haven't found lava, so... You know. Do we want a battery on the circuit? Also, we have found a crafting station, which is also gonna require power. And yeah, I think like possibly a battery might be nice to have. Right. I didn't think it would come on that level. Well, I hoped it wouldn't. So let's leave things here for now. What is this? Oh, the hatch is drowning. Oh no. Wrangle him? Maybe? Before it dies? You're drowning too. I suppose we can wrangle you too. But where do I put them if I wrangle them? I don't know. I don't quite know. Oh no, he died. Oh well. Slander! Print more oxygen! Oh, I should have used relocate too. Wrangle only wraps them up. Okay, well, good to know. Well, they're dead now, so... Ooh, research complete. We've discovered basic farming technology. New buildings have become available. Algae, terrarium, planter box, ration box, compost. And we need a new research focus. Meal preparation? Or power stuff? Batteries, wire bridge, compact discharger. Colony development, water cooler, crafting station. Metal power bank, wood heater. Apothecary, cure most basic diseases. I think we're fine so far. And liquids and gas, I suppose we would need power first. So I think we continue with food stuff for now. And then we go on power. Atmosuits. Atmosuits can be equipped to protect duplicants from environmental hazards like extreme heat, airborne germs, or unbreathable gas. In order to utilize these suits, you'll need to hook up an Atmosuit dock to an Atmosuit checkpoint, then store one of the suits inside. Duplicants will equip a suit when they walk past the checkpoint. The chosen direction will unequip their suit when walking back the opposite way. Are you trying to tell me that I have them going past somewhere that's not great? How do I see that again? Temperature overlay. Right, we have cold water areas, that's fine. Power. Oxygen. Right, we have a few areas that are barely breathable. In fact, most of the base is barely breathable. We have no oxygen generator built, so we should get on that right now, is what you're saying. Okay, we can do that. Oxygen diffuser and algae consumes algae to produce oxygen and remove carbon dioxide. I suppose we should do both. Maybe this can be up there. Also, don't we need like a fourth bed? Do the bionic dupes need a bed? Yes, they do. So I should add another bed. So that's Flame, Mastani, and Guppy. And the new dupe, that's still a name. You can claim the name if anybody wants to claim the name of the bionic dupe. If can have the fourth cot. They don't need to sleep, but if they rest, they defragment, which is optional. A bed can be helpful. Okay. So... So this needs algae delivered and water delivered. Okay. So this can be Ulti's cot. Okay, so this will help by storing power so the others can work while this isn't working. Research complete. Electric grill, egg cracker, mess table, and farm tile. Nice. Farm tile will obviously be useful here. Bionic schedule, downtime. So... where is that? Insufficient oxygen generation. I'm consuming more than I'm producing. Right. That's because this is not powered. More than likely. Refilling oxygen tank, right? Consumables, no. Priorities, no. Schedule. I can do it. Right, so he can have some downtime. I don't get it. Default, standard, default, bionic. Ah, and so if I look... Right, so he's assigned default bionic. But he has like both bedtime and downtime? Shouldn't he just have like downtime like the others? And work time? Maybe a few more hours of downtime? Something like that? And then what is... Why are there several rows? I don't get it. Is that like several days? It's a multi-cycle schedule. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Well, something like that, I think. The only need to real... Okay. But it doesn't explain much. Okay, let's do that. Okay. No research focus. Let's do power. Yeah, let's do these two first. And then we can see. Okay, so now I'm producing oxygen. But it's based on last cycle. Powering bionics. Bionic duplicants require power banks to function. Bionic duplicants who run out of power will become incapacitated and require another duplicant to reboot them. Basic power banks can be made at the crafting station. Right, so let's have a look at the crafting station. So, basic power banks. Metal power banks, I suppose. Require copper. Can I tell them to maintain a certain amount of them in storage? Okay, no produce until... Well, that kinda sucks, but I suppose that's okay. These have no power, that's fine. Can do this first. I suppose we could open this now. There's no risk of flooding. And we probably want to have like tiles. Ah, no! I misclicked everywhere. Let's try that again. Like this. No risk of further flooding? What are you talking about? Maybe I should mop this, shouldn't I? And so this should get dug. And this should be a floor. Like a proper floor. What's the temperature over here? The temperature's fine. It's not even too bad in here, to be fair. Last cycle, we produced 73 kilograms and we consumed 200. Right, so that's not gonna be enough. So we're going to want to grow algae. So we can have planter boxes or farm tiles. So maybe we can have like farm tiles. Enables plant domestication. More quickly than wild plants. Should check out the room overlay. What room overlay? Room overlay. Okay. Can I designate rooms? Toilet, wash station, no industrial machinery. Right, okay. I see barracks. One or more beds, no industrial machinery, and then we have size limits. Ah. Okay. Rooms are auto-created based on those rules. I see. So what you're saying is I should have, like, dig this out. Then we can have walls here and a door here. So we actually have a room. Then possibly we could have something like that. Oh, I'm talking about a door here. Why can't you place a door? No metals for that. Well, we can mine metals. Oh. There's... Uh-huh. Right. I see how it is. It's funny watching people figure out this game. Okay, so let's not dig that for now. He's infinitely mopping, Flame is infinitely mopping. Does it destroy the water when you mop it? Or what happens to it? Just put them in bottles. Ah, I see. And do they store the bottles? No, I suppose they need to like unload them somewhere, and I haven't given them anywhere to empty them, have I? How do I rotate? No, Oh. Also, this apparently needs to be mopped. Research complete. So jumbo battery, switch, wire bridge, compact discharger. Okay, so I can have bigger batteries. And printing pod. Oh. What is this? Oh, I can improve the skills of... who is that? Ah. So I can improve the skills of Guppy, I think? Right, you have... Yeah, you have a skill point available. So... What is Guppy doing? Guppy is our... skills. Where do I go to skills? So Guppy... Well, Guppy should really get grilling, but... Carrying, I think, would be nice. The hurt is the one where he has an affinity, I suppose. Guppy is interesting in improving carrying, and we receive a moral bonus for learning it. Nice. Yeah, I think Guppy can get carrying. Mastani. Mastani can be grilling. You're my cook, aren't you? Priorities. Yeah, Mastani is my cook already. So Mastani learns grilling. Flamethrower. Flame is the doctor and researcher. Though Guppy is also a bit of a researcher. He can do improved construction or advanced research. You'll be the researcher. And Ulti can get booster processing, +1 booster slot, improved gears, grinding gears, penalty reduction, or schematics, soldering station, +2 athletic. Okay, so I see. I think we take improved gears for now. And we still have a blueprint. Okay. Care package. Rust. Okay. Iron oxide that forms from the breakdown of iron. It's useful in some oxygen production processes. Okay, we can have a cooking and supplying do. Increased agriculture, but cannot do attacking errands. A doctoring supplying do. Hard digger. Or Grismonty. This doesn't seem like a great dupe. Mouth breather might be ish. But this could be nice, Ghostman. Maybe. I'm slightly worried about our consumption of supplies, though. I'm wondering if we shouldn't get a care package for now. It's not like we're short on dupes. I think we take this care package. We're okay with people. Okay, we need to select the next research. We could go agriculture or ranching. That would be nice. Or I suppose we could go full animal control. Or we could start... I don't know. Colony development. Space program and stuff seems I'm wondering, like... Yeah, maybe we go for, like, gas stuff. We do have internal consumption. So we can burn stuff now. So I think we might go for, like, gas control. And then we can do... Oh, or liquids, actually. Water into oxygen. Rust into oxygen and chlorine. Sanitations. Gas filter. I think, yeah, we go air system. You need different kinds of research. Oh, right. So this is produced in the research station, isn't it? And this would be produced... Okay, I see. Yeah, so I think we start with the basic stuff on liquids. And we'll probably do sanitation and filtration next. And possibly the gases. Yeah. That seems like a plan. Okay. Can this be slightly higher priority? Possibly. Dupe morale. Food, rooms, decor, recreation all have an effect on duplicant morale. Good experience improves their morale, while poor experience lower it. Right. Duplicants' expectations will get higher as they are given new skills, so I should be careful with that. Vital screen. I see. Hello? Okay, so if I improve the rooms, it should increase their morale, right? That's cute. Yep. So vitals. Okay, so far so good on morale. They're fairly okay. Okay, so this is awaiting delivery. Alright, alright. I need a new door over here. I probably want to dig all of that. Oh, we found a new hatch. So yeah, he's eating a lot of stuff. Right. Okay, so all that is getting built. Very good. I probably want tiles like over here. In fact, come on. And I'm probably gonna want to start building up the ladder. Okay, cancel all that. You can maybe mop that. Filters not designated. You take only water. Right, so this is currently... that's taking a dupe full time. So let's stop doing that for a moment. Great. Yeah, we'll see. So far we're fine with contamination, I think. Germ overlay. Yeah, there are a few germs in here. But other than that, we're doing pretty great. Gunked toilets. Bionic duplicants can build up gunk into toilets if no other options are available. This invariably clogs the plumbing, however, and must be removed before facilities can be used by other duplicants. Building a gunk extractor from the plumbing tab will ensure that bionic duplicants can dispose of their waste appropriately. Okay. So, gunk extractor. We don't have it, do we? Plumbing? Yeah, I don't think we have it. Well, that's fine. Reduces polluted dirt, rooting foods, and discarding organics into dirt. This might be useful for us. Okay, so let's have a few tiles over here. Right, that's the gunked up outhouse. I see. Okay, so that's all great. Yeah, so here I think we're going to have a small like farming area. Maybe we build like tiles in here, farming tiles. Ooh, what are these? Sweetles are non-hostile creatures that excrete large amount of sucrose. They're closely related to grub and exhibit similar, albeit less effective farming behavior. They eat sulfur and they excrete sucrose. That seems nice. Glum mood. It feels crowded. If anything goes wrong with the toilet, no, the waste will flow directly into the water. Yeah, but also like this is full of polluted oxygen. This is full of chlorine gas. It's like, you know. And water flows down, so we'll deal with problems when they become problems for now. I know that you guys have maybe hundreds of hours of experience in the game and are able to anticipate all these problems because you've encountered them hundreds of times, but it's the very first map I play, so let me find out for myself, I suppose. Dude. Oh no, okay, managed to jump. Liquid pipe, liquid bridge, liquid pump, liquid vent, electrolyzer, rust deoxidizer. No, it's okay. It's just like, do remember that, yeah, maybe you have best practices, stuff that you systematically do one way, because you know that you might encounter this problem and this problem and this problem. I'm not doing it and it's fine for now. So I'll deal with it when I have to deal with it. And there's no obligation for me to deal with it right now. Oh, this might be why it's not flowing. I was wondering why all the water was passing here. Yeah, exactly, that's what's happening. The no research focus. Filtration, possibly? Hey, Valish, welcome in, welcome in. You learn this game by dying because some problem and then in the next colony when you know how to deal with that, dying because of different problem. Yeah, pretty much. If we die, we die. It's the first map. So that's very likely to happen, and I'm fine with it. Sorry, Ulti. Talking about problems, what are we doing on stuff? Consumables. Never opened that. Sure. I have no idea what this all means. So, Materials. Ooh, that's... Aha. We can see metals, minerals, filtration media. Right. Light. Yeah, we don't have much light. Ventilation. Deco. Germs. We seem to be relatively okay on germs. Farming. Fully grown, growing, halted growth. Room overlay, so I hope we can like finish this maybe. See if this allows us to get a proper room. Steam vent is ill placed. Yeah, that's what Guppy was saying. We'll see what happens. I'll just try to be mindful not to dig inside here. Would be an unfortunate thing to do. We can maybe have another door like over here. Maybe we can go and dig these. Oh, this can be dug out. Right, so these can have seeds. Crystal berries and meal lice. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now we should be able to mop all this properly, right? Unrefrigerated food. Meal lice. So I need... How do I deal with that? Oh, we can... I see. We still have some nutrient bars. So I think we're fine. Can I click the blue glowing button? Unlock new blueprints. Oh! 2 unclaimed blueprints. A basic red pants. A clean pair of red pants that go with everything. Bottoms, common. And Sludgely Satsuma socks. Sweet knitted socks for spontaneous dance segments. Footwear, decent. This is weekly rewards for playing. You get some every 30 minutes for 3 or 4 times per week. Oh, I see. Research complete. Sanitation, I suppose. And then we can do gases, probably. Or maybe medicine. I don't know. The water cooler could be good. And that would give us the advanced research stuff. Yeah. Well, we'll see. He's very happy. Mopping. Low oxygen. Uh-huh. Lubrication station. Ooh. So is this a room now? Yes. Nice. This is a barracks. And luxury barracks would be comfy beds. Okay. And a decor item. And this would be single comfy bed. I see. Latrine. Toilet, wash station. Right. What can I have? Oh, hey, I see a Vane. Hello. How are you doing, Vane? Welcome in. Farm station. Ooh. Stable ranch building. The lab. 2 science buildings, a light source, and no industrial. So can I have like a light source or something in here? Possibly. Furniture? No. Though a mess table. Can we make a mess? Mess hall. Mess table, no industrial machinery. A fun game. I'm having fun so far. So I suppose, yeah. So we could have like mess tables. Hang on. Yeah. Something like that, and then a door on each side. Although I suppose for now this could just be a wall. Ooh, research? Yep, research. Sink, lavatory, shower, mesh tile, gunk extractor. Oh, I have the gunk extractor. Here we go. Well, I suppose that's going to require a lot of stuff that I can't really deal with yet. Pressure, portable gases. Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. Uh-huh. And release gas from pipes. I see. Yeah, so this will allow me to get gas to flow around. We could have lights. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah. Okay, I really need them to start. So that's consuming carbon dioxide, right? Yeah. Breathable is fine, food is fine. We might need more batteries. Max stress is decreasing. We're fine on toilets. We seem decently okay, but I would like... Ah, that's the problem here. And so probably like something like this. What's a mesh tile? Does not obstruct liquids or gas flow. Uh-huh, I see. What are we doing here? Calorie generation. Yeah, we're not producing any calories, so that's kinda concerning. We're good on stress and disease. We have a ton of new wild critters. Oxygen generation. We are generating more oxygen than we're consuming. That's good. Same for power. Okay. So yeah, we do need to produce food. But surprisingly hard to master. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from what I've seen. Oxygen overlay is this one. Yeah. Yeah, my atmosphere is not super breathable. I'm wondering... Like, I'm going to need to transfer gas between the rooms, right? Do I need to use mesh here? How does that work? Gas filter... I suppose I could have like a mesh tile above the doors. Something like this. Define fun. Well, that's a hard thing to define indeed. Everybody's their own definition of fun, I suppose. Mastani grabbed the first mess table. Ooh, congrats. Guppy's grilling Vane, but Mastan is supposed to be the expert griller of the base. Fun for chat is different than fun for streamer too. Yeah, can be too. Can be different as well. Although, like, the streamer having fun is very important for chat having fun. I'd say essential. Guppy cleans and keeps this base alive. Can do the grilling too. I suppose. So we have lamps. Very important. Which one do I do? I suppose we can try that one. So can I try to put down a lamp? Furniture? Ceiling lamp, yeah. Like this? Maybe? Do they need to be powered? Yes, they do. Of course they do. And is that gonna be a problem? Oh, also I suspect this needs to be connected like that. Let's go. With the oxygen overlay, you have to consider the airflow, like the blocks you're using for floors, how wide your stairway is, things like that. Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is emitting polluted water? Oh wait, no, polluted water. Which probably means we need a polluted water pool somewhere at some point. Okay, we can probably mop all of this. How about this? Millwood? Atmosphere. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide. Okay. And effects, mill dice. Yeah, let's do that. What does a Bristol Blossom do? Edible Bristol Berries. It does need light, which I don't have over there right now. Right. Okay, so far so good for this. I can also make a storage and set the filter to only contaminated things. Yeah, that could be an idea. Though I will need to process the water at one point, supposedly. Let's see here. Growth halted, fertilization. Right, so he just needs to take care about it. Okay. We have a full of very breathable atmosphere over there. Ooh, new printables available. So we could have a care package that alleviates food poisoning. Fertilizer could be nice. Frostproof. Increase creativity and decor moral bonus. Destructive stress reaction, right. Increase strength or immune to chilly surrounding. Decrease cuisine and increased food morale bonus. Destructive stress reaction as well. I think if we're starting planting, maybe the fertilizer would be nice. Hey, that's me. Oni Hype, yeah. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, first time trying oxygen not including. Yeah, let's take the fertilizer, I think. Okay, and we have gas research. Good. So should we make... Oh my god, maybe we're going too fast through the research. Electric grill? Possibly? It will slow down, yeah, but that's very overwhelming at the moment. That's my worry. Power. We could install a coal generator, but I feel that will produce a lot. Yeah, that will produce carbon dioxide. Although that may be not a bad thing, though, that we have things consuming it. Oh, also, look at the room report. Yeah, we have a latrine. And we have a mess hall. Morale +3, morale +1, morale +1. So let's look at the morale here. Yeah, they're all very happy. If we look at skills, no skill points. Yeah, but they all have like very good morale. Oh, they can have huts. Ooh. Guppy. Okay, so they can get huts based on their skills. Uh-huh. How do I like it so far? Yeah, it's fun so far. It's being fun. A jumbo battery, that might be time to do that. Large power transformer, energy from the left outlet. Wait, what? That's not a power transformer. Do I need a power transformer? I don't think so. Okay, we can deconstruct all that, at least. And go and build tiles in here. This can be dug. Ooh, attribute increase. Nice, nice. That's not where I see it. Mastani? No. Ah, Mastani. So his machinery, I suppose, increased? I'm not quite sure. By the way, if any of you guys wants to be in the colony, we have one dupe who's not named so far. No research focus selected. Let's take the pressure management. You do unload water. Maybe it should be like 7 priority. And so maybe here... I should have a jumbo battery like over here. Okay, so let's talk about rooms. Power plants. 2 or more power buildings. So we could have a power plant over here. With like maybe a generator somewhere. Maybe we can have a coal generator. And batteries. And then we'd have a small door. Question. Do you consume CO2 to produce oxygen? You don't seem to. This. Ah, 10% efficiency boost in direct light. I like that idea. So I could have a few algae terrariums here. But it does consume algae and water. How do I produce algae? Oxygen? No. Food? Can this produce algae? It does consume sea effects. Oh wait, I didn't see it in effects. Effect mill lice base seed harvest. It doesn't say it here. Let's see, plants. Millwood? Millwood is a bramble-like plant that has parasitic symbiotic relationship with a nutrient-rich mill lice that inhabit it. Millwood seeds. Growth requirement. It requires temperature, air, atmosphere, etc. Effects. Mill lice, base seed harvest, decor. But it doesn't say anything about oxygen, does it? Maybe this particular one doesn't? And what about like the Bristol Blossom? Effects enables plant domestication. Properties? No, that's the farm tile. Oh wait, that's in here. Effects floral scent, bristleberry. There are only 2 plants that produce oxygen? Okay. So this does not produce oxygen. So I need something... So like the algae terrarium does produce oxygen, but it consumes algae. And... how much algae do I have? Not much by the looks of it. I guess I can mine some over here. Okay, so this needs to be disabled for now. No research focus. Ooh. Decoration could be something. I think we go medicine probably. Although this would be nice too. Let's go this way. first. Long term, you'll probably produce the same ways, produce oxygen in space. You mean electrolysis? Oh, he does have food poisoning? Why did food poisoning appear? I don't know. We did produce calories. Not quite enough, but we did produce some this time. But we also produced the germs. Dirty hands. Food poisoning comes from poo. Yeah, but we have wash basins. Germs. Germ overlay. Well, it's fine, it seems. Oh, this has gunk? No. Oh, there's polluted dirt. That's why. So might need to like sweep the floor. Storage unavailable for sand. Okay, I need more storage. Okay, okay. Oxygen mask. Canister filler and emptier. Yep, airlock, gas valve, airflow tile. Ah, maybe airflow tile is the one I was looking for. Yeah, I mean grid tile, mesh tile is just as good. Meteor showers, what? What are you talking about? Okay, we need more mealwood. Plant more mealwood. Also dig this. Probably that, to be honest. And also ladder up. And we can go dig that. So this is getting all standard. Come on, build a little faster. New research. Metal power bank pattern, wood heater, crafting station, water cooler. Right. Let's have a look at oxygen. Okay, so everything's breathable now, more or less. I don't get why this is unbreathable. But that's kinda okay. Yeah, we have mesh blocks between the different rooms. My CO2 has to go somewhere? Oh. Is that what's going on? How do I see that? Ventilation overlay? No. Oh, carbon dioxide. Okay, I see. So what you're saying is the algae terrarium should be down there, really. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to ask something that's gonna be very unpopular with my robots. Huh? The hell? No. What happened here? I don't know what happened, but that's not what I asked for. Materials overlay than gas. Ah. Aha. Okay, yeah, so we have oxygen here, polluted oxygen, and CO2, I see. It happens if the save occurs in certain situation. Oops. Well, that's fine. We saved it. Really? This can be deconstructed, I think. And we can have, like, mesh tiles instead. Your bionic dude wants to have a talk! Thanks for the giant emote, JP. I told you it would be unpopular with him. I mean... Now you know why nobody wants to be him. I offered several times to be him. Nobody wants to. Why is that, do you suppose? Right, so we're going to have like a little floor like that. Yes. You get removed. Well, my Destiny is going down there actually, so Destiny is fine to do that. We do need to craft more power banks. Like craft like 8 of them. Please. Bionic oxygen tanks are low. Bank reserves are low. Right. Research complete. Okay. No research focus. Medicine? Let's do medicine. And so here we can have algae terrariums. I'm wondering if there's a room for that. Room overlay? A greenhouse or something? No, farm stations. Wild plants. Okay. Invalid building location, that will happen. You can store stuff. I suppose it should be like... I don't know, does it matter? Nopers? Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna have a very high priority on the crafting. I do need more dupes, I think. We are starting to be low on manpower. Let's see, stations. What's a soldering station? Advanced electronics and boosters. Right. Okay, I see. Utilities, wood heater, telescope, water cooler, improves duplicant morale. But we don't really need morale, to be fair. Actually, let me cancel that. We're going to have it one tile further. Because... So if we set down the terrariums here, we can then have furniture, a ceiling light on top of them. Yeah. And of course we're going to need to power it. More dupes requires more manpower to maintain, I suppose, yes. That is true. High stress? Who's high stress? Oh, you're high stress? Yeah. That would kinda make sense, to be fair. How do I remove stress? Here's a question. Maybe some free time or downtime. Downtime reduce stress, right? So like you can get a little downtime every day. I should massage them. Well, Guppy can do it. Check what's causing stress. That's what I was trying to see, but I couldn't find it. Oh, today is stress, right. Chilly surrounding, liquid exposure. Yeah. Well, he's my builder, and I'm building in the water, so what can I do? I suppose I don't need that flooring. But I'm going to need an access point. Maybe this can do. Not build in the water? Well... You know... I did say he wasn't gonna like it. But I did need to extend the tank, so... Like this can be dug out. So is there a way I can say this peep shouldn't do this job? I could use a door and prevent his access. Oh. I could do that. To a door? Oh. I see. Interesting. So I could like have a door here. And possibly say, hey, you're not going through there. I see. Yeah, I like that idea. And then I can have... I can deconstruct the ladder here. Airflow tile here. And this needs to be an airflow tile as well. Come on! Right, deconstruct that one too. Look, it's not me here, it's him. Like, this is high priority, yeah. You deconstruct that. Okay. Then this can be fairly high priority. Okay, so this is built, so here we can deconstruct that one. allow them to go back into the base through it though, in case they somehow get into the forbidden area, or else they will get stuck there. Okay, so you can do it directionally. Interesting, good to know. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. So, Uti. Passing left is permitted, passing right is not. Okay. And now we can have others do that kind of job. Hey, that guy! Do not get any robo-dupes? Well... why not? Okay, so that should work. Storage unavailable for the gunk. Where can I store gunk? Is it a case of like gunk can only be stored in some specific stuff or something like that? Converts first into oxygen and chlorine gas, but we're going to have chlorine gas then. Okay, so that's going to generate CO2, right? So what we should have is an airflow tile that allows the CO2 to go down here, and an airflow tile that allows the CO2 to go down here. This should be a mesh tile. Okay. High stress. Well, you're being stupid, so not my fault. Research completed. Apothecary, gear balm, sick bay, and hand sanitizer. Right. No research focus. I suppose we can select that. Okay, very good. We do have printing available and dupe skills too. Okay, so I was saying we might want a new dupe. Doctoring and digging might be nice. Uncultured increase, decor morale bonus. Cannot do decorating errands. Skilled critter ranching. But decreased strength, which is not great for a digger. Learner, increased science. Germ resistant, that's not bad. Cannot do digging errands. No. 6 agriculture, 3 cuisine, decreased medicine and decreased decor. Which doesn't matter because he cannot do decorating errands anyway. Yeah, maybe we take Devon. I think let's take Devon. And we have skills. You're new to the game, it will make your gameplay unnecessarily hard. I mean, so far so good with it. That's the first dupe we got after the basic ones, and we're okay with it. Like he's stressed sometimes, but that's fine. That's on him. So we could do improved farming here. That would be great for this dupe. Yeah, let's do improved farming. Can be a farmer. Flame. Field research. Or improved construction. Do we have a constructor? This would increase athletics. We're going to need to build boosters, aren't we? Right. I think we do take improved construction on Flame. We're fine on research so far. Angry Guppy on the skill point. Right. Uh, bu- 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 Increased carrying capacity? Yeah, let's have you like all in carrying, Guppy. Priorities. Devon. You can be very high farming, high cooking. I need someone to be doing digging other than him. So you can be high on that too. What is that? Toggling. Oh. Well, sure. Okay, yeah, that seems okay. That seems okay. Also, we have new unlocks. Hype gym socks. Breathable socks. Breathable socks. Wow. With sporty yellow stripes. Footwear. Ulti stressed, but that will resolve itself now that he's not going down there anymore. Do they take water from here to put it in here? Also, let's remove this block and go, like, mop up all these. Yeah, but the straw does reach the water. Yeah, water available 900 kilograms. Okay, that's flowing, that's perfect. Very nice. Let's see, oxygen. Most is very breathable. Right, we do have CO2 in here. Nicely. Where was it? Materials? Materials. Yes, gases. Yeah, so they do produce... The CO2 does pull down here. That's good. We do have a bit of polluted oxygen over here. How do I unpollute oxygen, I suppose is the question here. Thermal tolerance, yeah. This is starting to get high, so how do I deal with that? I do not quite know. We do have some uranium ore here. That's kinda cool. At this stage, most probably breathing it in. Fair enough. Ooh. We have polluted water in here. Right. So what I could do is have a little pool of polluted water. We've finished the crusher and the kiln. No idea what they do for now. But it doesn't matter so much. Let's finish all level 1 research. We have eggshells, bristleberries. Uh-huh. Hungry guppy, big hungry. I might need another toilet, don't I? And also another bed, now that I think about it. We should probably sweep in here. I suppose we could have Devon assigned here. So let's see. Plumbing? Outhouse? And maybe a gunk extractor. Furniture? No. Medicine? Yeah, wash basin. And we're going to need the gunk extractor in here, I think. So let's expand. Automatic airlock. We're going to need to expand that too. We expand by like... Sure, let's go that far. Airflow tile. And a door. We do need flooring in here. Unreachable? Why is that unreachable? This can be reached, can it? Can't it? Growth halted because of illumination. The bluff briar? What do you do? No idea. Shine bug incubating. Right. Mafic rock, sulfur. Zero surface germs, we have algae here. So I think let's dig out this whole thing, honestly. We need hard digging to do that, I see. Okay, so we need to acquire hard digging at some point. Well, that's okay, so far we can get some algae. That's gonna be helpful anyway. I suppose we could come and dig out these. That's okay. Utilities. Heat up and cool down. Well, we have stuff to heat up, but we don't have stuff to cool down. Ice maker. Use ice. Insulated tiles. So we could enclose the hot part into heat tile, insulated tiles. Carbon skimmer. Okay, so what do we have here? Canister emptier. Manual airlock, blocks liquid and glass flow, maintaining pressure between areas, okay. Liquid valve, vent, gas pump, gas bridge. So I suppose this could allow me to like pump out oxygen in the top of the base, or I don't know. So this could work, electrolyzer or rust deoxidizer, but then what do I do? Like, how do I do a closed cycle with these? I don't see any point in doing it. We could start trying to do a water cycle. But we don't have a way to store water, do we? Why haven't I built a rocket ship yet? This is my first save. Guys, chill out. I'm learning the basics of the game right now. What do you mean, why haven't I built a rocket yet? I barely understand the game yet. The basics of it. Me when he's not on Mars yet. I don't even have... Do I have an electric grill? Maybe I have one. So this reduces polluted dirt, rotting food, discarded organics down into dirt. That could be interesting. Sassy chat? A bit. Crafting station, water cooler. Like, most of the early texts, I barely see the point. Honestly. I suppose I want the gunk extractor. I could have a filtration system that filters the oxygen in and out of the algae room. But like, this is good and all, the liquid filters and stuff like that, but like, what do I do with the dirty water? I guess I could have a pool for it. Water cooler is nice for workstation, but on low difficulty you don't really have that much need for moral yet. I'm on... I don't know, how do I see the difficulty I'm on? I don't know that I'm on low difficulty. I'm on, like, the survival setting. Yeah, I don't know. Did I change any difficulty settings when I started? No, I just selected the survival stuff. Okay, so... Right. We have artistic expression tech. Then I'm on medium, okay. Okay, so they're finally building that at least. This can get mopped. This should really get mopped at some point. Because it's not flowing anymore. And can you, like, consolidate these somehow at some point? Let's see how that goes. Unrefrigerated food. I don't see how I can refrigerate it. So I could make a compost. Probably over here. Okay, I have another outhouse here. Oh no, I can't deconstruct that because I still need the roof here. I might need to do that to dig out these blocks. Are you reachable? Yeah, you're reachable now. So, like, if they have a sudden urge to go pet a pretty bug, they can do it. And then I suppose we go dig this out. That's gonna be tricky and annoying. Cancel these jobs. Right, so you're done, automation, overlay and stuff. And so I think that's all the basic research, isn't it? Yeah, that's all the basic research. So I have no research focus selected, but that's fine. Up here. We can deconstruct these. And I want a new bed. Where is it? Furniture? Yes, furniture. I suppose in the meantime we can have like, oh, a hanging pot? Doesn't seem great for it. We might wanna have an airflow tile like right here. Would be good. Cycle 14. We're negative on calories. That's not great. We have removed a lot of stress, so that's good. We domesticated critters. 2 mobs, okay. Okay, so we need more farm tiles, is what you're saying. Food, farm tiles. And we might need an electric grill. Where do I do that? Maybe here, actually. No, 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 that's a bad idea. Well, let's go up then. Let's start digging up. Oh. We are going to need... we do need a research station. Advanced research, right. Ah, dang it. I need a research room and a cooking room, basically, is what we're discovering. Over here, we're going to start digging down. And this is gonna be a bad water pool. I also have lots of food I can dig up above my base. This? This thing, you mean? Or these? The plants here, you mean? And will they regrow if I dig them up? The red spiky ones. Oh. They do not regrow, right? But so I can dig that, is what you mean. And then I could like go and maybe have that. Like on the top left there's more. Yeah, I see them. Well, that's fine. I'm focusing more on trying to get things sustainable anyway. So... So what will we want to research once... A farm is not as sustainable as it might sound? Then what am I supposed to do? Ranching maybe? Ranching can be easier. I can look into that. Do I have... I suppose I could do that. Let's get into that once we get the research stations. Cycle 15, as far as I can tell, we are hundreds of miles beneath the surface of the planet. Digging our way out will take some time. My duplicant will survive. But they were not meant to or sustained underground living. Under what possible circumstances could my pod have ended up there? Missing research station. Yeah, we know. Or looking around for plants. You don't have to fertilize. Right. Yeah, we're going to have to widen that. Not much I can do about that. But that also means I'm going to need another pneumatic door here for the bionic dude. Where is he actually? Oh, he's right here. Hey, Ulti. Yeah, Ulti is like, hey, let me get into that water. That sounds fun. Sounds like a fun thing I could do. Is taking a nice hot bath, yeah. Yucky lungs, soggy feet. Yep. Ulti's so gonna get stuck here. Okay, so we want stations. We want a supercomputer up here. probably want to build... Gonna want to build a second research station and like remove this one. So we can have a research room over there. Food, we want an electric grill here. Let's go. Oh, come on. What did I build? Why? Why? We're going to want airflow tiles above the doors. And airlocks. So far so good. You can have your tiles. Meanwhile, you have learned that having a hole in the bottom of your bad water power plant can be hazardous to your beaver's health. Yeah, that sounds like it might be an issue. To be fair, I did that too. I kinda did that too. Not intentionally, but... Everybody makes mistakes, right? Furniture? Ceiling lamp? Nice. Do I need... I think we deconstruct... No, that's a crafting station. Sorry. Research station. Deconstruct it. Also, does this need to be on? Really? Not really. Disable it. Please. Yeah, but the light source is not required. Oh yeah, but I'm deconstructing it because I want the space here. I'm building another research bench up here. I'm gonna have a proper research station up here. So I'm just relocating it. Do you lose stuff when you deconstruct something? Do you lose materials? No, you don't? That's good. There's also research room that gives a bonus. Yeah, that's why I want it isolated in a room. That's one of the reasons. Where was it? Also, the fuck? Why no... There we go. So... Spice grinder, cooking station and refrigerator. Ooh. We need more... Well, fine. Ah, the lab. 2 science buildings, a light source, and no industrial machinery. So this should be a lab. This won't be a valid kitchen, but... that can be a start. One or more comfy beds, no cot. So I can't go to a luxury barracks. Fine. New printables. What do we want? Mealwood seed. I suppose we're doing a bit of agriculture, so... I don't think I want another dupe right now. Also, we seemingly have skills. Yeah, Mastani has a skill. Cooking to spice grinder usage. Oh. Yeah. Let's allow you to use spice grinder. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Use a duplicate skill point to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Ooh. Was that an entire branch? Oh yes, it was. No? What no? Why is there a style here? And I want to mop. Let's mop around, everybody. Also, we can cancel the ones in the air. Good, good, good. What are you doing? Disinfecting. Interesting. And this still needs tiles. Okay. Oh, we found iron ore. Where is that? That's copper. Where did I get iron ore? Oh, right here. That's iron ore. So I suppose... Well, I don't actually know where I found it. Where I dug it up. Well, that's fine. Okay, so ulti, you can go there, but you can't go there. And also we'll have to do probably the same down here. Actually, more like here. Cancel that one. No seed selected. Yeah, you can do that. That's a decor item that will make them happy at least. I do need another bed. Furniture? Cot? Yeah. And also I need to expand this room. So ulti can be assigned here. Missing research station. Well, it would help if they did what I'd asked them to. I really need to get this hard digging skill. Oh, but it's going to be digging booster? Booster can be manufactured at the crafting station. Uh-huh. I need microchips. Okay. So I need soldering station. Is what you're saying. Microchips are produced in power plants. So what's a soldering station for? From something I do not have yet. Okay. You don't need advanced stuff, or you can let your bionics defragment. What does that mean? Okay, where is he? Ah, I need the gunk extractor for him. Does the gunk extractor require... It requires a liquid output pipe. Uh-huh. When a bionic dupe defragments in a bed, they will slowly produce chips. Do they need a lavatory for the gunk extractor? Effects. Generates. TTU. No. Okay. So if I do that, I just need to do something with the gunk. Either a storage tank or an outlet to store it in the world. Yeah, but I don't think I have a storage tank, do I? And so she should be able to defragment in here. Right. Ah, it needs a sleeping time slot. Okay, that's very unclear. So I need to assign him bedtime, is what you're saying. You assign him when you need chips. Yeah. Okay, so this is metal, so let's take the metal from here. That's iron ore. And now we can have another mess table. Is it in furniture? It is in furniture. Well, to be fair, I could bunch them up. That's okay. All right. Local colony lacks electrical engineering schematic skill. Okay, so that's basically useless, is what you're saying. Because they have nobody that can use it. Uh-huh. I see. The Bionic Dupe has a skill really early that allows it to use it. Okay, so how do I deal with the gunk stuff? Not quite sure what to do with it. So what kind of liquid is that gonna be? So let's see here. Gunk. Da, da, da. Ooh, I can transform gunk into petroleum and sulfur. Okay. Or in the apothecary. I can produce gear balm and polluted water with it. What is gear balm? Mechanical lubricant. Can provide a small amount of lubricating gear oil. Okay. Okay, so I can use the apothecary. What? Medicine? Oh. I see. So I would need to do an apothecary. Uh-huh. And what if I do... So I have the gunk extractor. Right. So what I could do, in here we have chlorine gas, which I don't know what I could do with. But I suppose I could, like, dig around here. And maybe... Oh, these are hard materials. So no, that's not a good idea. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with it. Also, oxygen overlay? Okay, no, generally it's all very breathable in my room. That's good. Materials overlay. We have like polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide running around. How about liquids? We do have polluted water over here. I really need to go and dig that. Plumbing and ventilation. Ah! When connecting pipes for plumbing, it's useful to have plumbing overlay selected. Each building requires plumbing that must have building intake connected to output pipe. Buildings often output contaminated water which must flow out of the building through piping from the output pipe. The water can then be expelled through a liquid vent or filtered through a water sieve for reuse. Right, let's watch the video because they're always fun. Hey, Crockpot player, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you playing? The Crust. Ooh. What is this? Tell me about it. Ooh. How did it go? How are you enjoying your... How are you enjoying the game? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. For all new people here, I am Alistair. Welcome in. I play a lot of automation-based and colony building-based games and puzzle games, stuff like that. This is the very first stream and game I do of Oxygen Not Included. So it's very likely I die. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm trying to learn the game and I'm having a lot of fun doing it. Same as Oxygen Not Included, but in 3 dimensions. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we just finished a run of Timberborn. And so we decided to play Oni afterwards. And right now I'm struggling to get what to do with Gunk. Oh, here we go. We have research going again. Nice. Although it does seem that we're having trouble reaching. Hang on a minute. Can I do like something like that? So we can have lights. So we have research complete. Farm station, fertilizer, refrigerator, hydroponics, park sign and radiation lamp. Ooh. That seems nice. Oh no, ad break. Yeah, right, sorry. Sorry about the ad break. Although I suppose you're not hearing at the moment. That's okay. We will talk to the raiders right after the break. Insufficient oxygen generation, right. So we need more oxygen, is what you're saying. You're back from the ads? Welcome back. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't notice. The ads were about to start. So yeah, we're looking into gunk extraction and stuff like that. Basically starting with advanced research. We just started doing advanced research. That's still unreachable. Another ladder would help, maybe? Possibly? Let's try. So, we do have a fridge. Oh, the electric grill does need... Right. Actually, I think I'm going to remove that right now and rebuild it elsewhere. Electric grill should be a little bit more to the right. We can have the refrigerator, however, over here, I think. Connect pipe and dump gunk into a pit. Use pitcher pump to take it for making a balm. Yeah, we don't have the apothecary built yet though. So maybe I went too early on that. Also, I'm struggling because I need like hard digging skill to continue expanded. And same over here, right? If I want to go around that steam vent and have like a little pit somewhere, I'm going to need some hard digging. We'll see. We will see. So let's have the grill back. And then we can connect this. Missing tile, yes. I'm going to need another ladder then. But at least it helped. These ladders helped. That's good. We do need to dig that if we want to build that ceiling. Okay, great. Maybe we're going too hard on the research, although it would help if we were able to have like some liquid storage or whatever. Oh, water sieve could be nice. Okay, so let's do the water sieve once we have ranching, I think. Yep. Without apothecary, the bionic will be very angry and can die? Interesting. Well, it seems fairly okay for now, since we stopped dunking him into water, at least. Where is he? Oh yeah, grinding gears. Interesting. Okay, so we do need the apothecary relatively soon. Okay, let's go have a little apothecary area over here. Then. That's gonna be annoying, but we're going to have to do it like that. I think that should reach. Only one ladder height is enough, you're saying? You're saying this is enough? Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Well, to be fair... Since they have the sound... I can cancel these. And just have the sound drop. For now. And that's my ladder. Okay, so ceiling. We want an airflow tile. Door. Filters. Yeah, all edible. Ah. So gristleberries. You know what? Yeah, sure. I need more algae, I think. Do I? I think I do. Let's have a look at gases. To be fair, we're kind of fine, I think, for now. They can reach 2 tiles left and right. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I was wondering how much it was. Oh, they can build that. So we're fine on that. Yeah, they don't have bristleberries. Grub fruit. I have none. Ooh, I could have them do that. Let's do some of that. So mill lice, because these produce mill lice, don't they? The millwoods? Yeah, they produce mill lice. So what's... Oh, it makes it... It spoils less? I suppose? Like this spoils in 8 cycles, the other one spoils in 32 cycles. I see. Oh, we do have... Oh, that could be nice. Super duper hard digging. We do need hard digging. You know what? Sure. Send me Travaldo. Colony summary. Yeah, right. We already had that. Which means I'm going to need to expand everything again. Barely just expanded. That's okay. But no, we can... What do you mean he lacks a hard digging skill? Cravaldo, you have digging, hard digging, right? Oh no, you don't. But I can get hard digging. Okay. I only have tier 3. But that's okay. No, I do have hard digging. No, I haven't. I don't. But I can get it. At some point. Possibly, maybe. We'll see. Um... Okay, so I definitely need more terrariums. Or maybe to set up some... Or maybe to start setting up some electrolyzing. Possibly. I suppose I could do an electrolyzer. Oxygen. Or the rust deoxidizer. I mean, I don't know. Can I see how much... So I consume twice as much as I produce right now. So the breathability is dropping. Can I see how much how much CO2 and stuff like that is being produced? Germ, deco, ventilation. Materials. Yeah, carbon dioxide. Can I see how much carbon dioxide I'm producing? Not really. Resources? Aha, maybe. The arrow in the top right corner. Oh. So I see oxygen generation. Oxygen produced, oxygen consumed. Yeah, so the oxygen produced dropped because probably like I ran out of oxylite, right? Search carbon. No. No, I don't see that. I have some polluted oxygen under the base. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that yet. But that's fine. I don't think I have the tech. I think I can have more algae stuff. Maybe if I do 2 of them like that, then I can have... Okay, so wait. This... This is lit up, right? Oh, I got an achievement. So I think that works for all 5 of them, so let's cancel that one. The other guys are cleaning it with sand. Yeah, but that's what I mean, I don't have the tech yet. So, colony achievements. It's not raw! Have a duplicant eat any cooked meal prepared at an electric grill or gas range. Nice. The research complete, grooming station, shearing station, critter feeder, fish release, fish feeder, critter pickup, critter drop off. Okay. We need the research focus. And... they will not die from it, and you're not generating polluted oxygen with this algae. Yeah. Okay, so what did I want here? I wanted... the water sieve would be nice here. Ah, that also allows me to produce algae. But the liquid reservoir is also nice. Carbon skimmer would filter carbon dioxide from the air. Deodorizer filters polluted oxygen. I think we start with the polluted water stuff so we can have a semi-closed. Although the polluted dirt... I think we can deal with the polluted dirt, can't we? Because we have the compost. Yeah, reduces polluted dirt into dirt. Right. But it does release a lot of heat, doesn't it? What are we doing on heat? Well, we're okay for now. We will need to deal with that problem. Do we have skills? Not yet. Travaldo. We need you to gain skills. Quickly. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, we need illumination here. Duh. Right. Oh god. Oops. Cancel these. They need to be dug out. Ah! I hate it. This is assigned to Travaldo, perfect. Travaldo has a table. Very good. Stations. Do I have a cooking station or something like that? Crafting station I already have. Let's have a look at rooms. Overlays. Ooh. What the hell is happening here? So we have the mess hall, we have this. This is too big. Dang it. I might... Okay. Uh, 64... is... Well, I could either cut it in half or get these cots closer together, and I think we do that. Let's go high priority on these. And we'll want furniture, cots. Let's go. One. Ah. And these can again be high priority. Okay. No, cancel it, cancel it. Okay, that was 19 long. So, yeah. If I go... like this, it should be small enough to be a proper room again. Alright, what is the research? Water sieve! Ah! Okay, so we need to take a look at that. Do also give me the water storage, please. That would be nice. Okay, everyone has a cot. And as soon as they finish building this wall, we should have a proper room. I think. This is reachable, right? Yes. That's like super high priority, please. So here we have a lab, here we have a mess hall. Why is this? Missing plumbed wash station, no outhouses. It's too big. It's too big again. Okay, so we have the morale bonus here, that's good. That's excellent. We can deconstruct this then. Okay, so we're going to need to reduce the size of this one. I think this should be good enough. Is there any measuring tool? Disinfect, attack, wrangle, empty pipe, disconnect, harvest, mop, sweep. Not really. Okay, so the starting downtime, that's good. This should be fairly high priority, this building. And we do want to do the apothecary. Let me see, like, a clinic or hospital. Massage table for massage clinic. Hospital needs medical equipment, toilet, and mess table. What? That's weird. But okay. So allows Duplicant to administer basic treatment to sick duplicants. Accelerates health restoration. Reduce stress, lubrication station. So first things first, I need an apothecary and a lubrication station. Oh, how's that gonna work? I'm going to need to bring lubricants here. So maybe I should build this over here, like... I don't know. Like, this is gonna produce gunk, right? Ooh, power use is picking? Oh. You know what? I need power banks. Like, this one is... is very unhappy. But first things first, I'm going to need to pop to the bathroom. So we're going to take a quick break. And we will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, see you in a few minutes. Alright, chat, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Back from the bathroom break. So, let's see. Wait, I thought I muted oxygen not included. Hopefully it didn't go weird with the music. Before I unpause, am I aware that I'm out of battery? Yes, I just ordered more metal power banks. Like 9 priority. I just noticed just before the break. Pretty sure that's one of the last things I did before the break. Okay, so we're working on it actively. Perfect. Hopefully that should save the day for the bot. We have new unlocks. I don't know where they're used. Stealth Atmo boots. They attract no attention at all. Atmo boots, common. Are they in the crafting station or something? No. No, I really have no blueprints. No. No, I don't know. For buildings, it's in blueprints. Retro LED, crafting table. Blueprints on a dupe. Ah, I see. I see. Cadmium, bionic jammies, Pangea jammies, shieldwork, shieldwork. Trick, MVP. And so the ones we unlocked, I don't see them in there. You can make your own set. Ah, so... Ah. Is that it? Like I have... But like a bunch of the ones I've unlocked are like socks and stuff like that. How do I see that? Oh, footwear. I see. Wardrobe. Yeah, okay. So, like, okay. I create new outfits. Hmm. You mostly ignore it, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, but like, it's weird because you're unlocking stuff and you're like, I have no idea what I just unlocked. I have no idea what just happened. They told me, oh yeah, you got this new shiny thing, but I don't know what they're talking about. Storage unavailable. No storage bin can accept this item. Yeah, but I tried. Like, yeah, it's just that I don't have water storage, is it? For this. And what about this one? Oh, the gunk, same problem. Okay, I see. Okay, so bionic power is restored. That's good. That's great. We need furniture. Ceiling lamp over here. And connect it to the wire. We might want this to be like fairly high. Okay, so how do I deal with that? Let's figure that out. I could... Okay, ID. I could have like tiles here. Maybe not that high. No, it won't work. It won't work. How the hell do I do that? Can I dig this way, please? Skill required. Dig. And nobody has this. No, digging is okay. I have digging required. The digging required now. Okay. Okay, we'll manage it. And so plumbing, we can have a pump. That's like here. No, actually we need it to be further. Cancel it. We'll have the pump. Maybe here. This is gonna be... Well, necessarily it's gonna have to be a ladder, partly. I think the rest can be tiles. Honestly. Okay. Then we can have plumbing. Liquid vent right here. And liquid pipe. We're not going to build it right now. Toasty surrounding, oh no. My dupes are getting toasted. That's no good. Does this have the latrine? Yes. Grill the dupes! No! Don't grill my dupes, please! Ooh. Day 21 cycle report. Or cycle 21 report. Stress change dropped a lot. Ooh. Calories dropped a lot. Oh my god, what's happened to the germs? Flame, what happened to you? We need to disinfect Flame stat. There goes the food. Thanks for giant mod, Guppy. Have you tried irradiating him? I saw something about irradiation. Aha. You know what? We're gonna have a hand sanitizer in here. Oh, I don't have bleach stones and this uses bleach stones. Wait. If I... Oh, bleach stone, 70 grams per use, and I don't have any? Dang it. Okay, cancel it. Can we just... Oh my god. Okay, so we're going to need to make gear balm. To do that you need gunk. Okay. So over here... food poisoning and yucky lungs. Ooh. Eating a germ-covered muckroot. Right. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Sick bay. Skill duplicant operation. Preferred room hospital. Sure. Triage cot. What do I need for having a hospital? A toilet and mess table. That's so weird. Furniture. Can have a mess table in here and a toilet, you say? I don't even have access to a toilet yet. Oh, the outhouse is a toilet? Okay. But then that means I need... You know... Then that means I need a wash basin, don't I? Or a sink. Ooh. Colony achievement. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Ooh. Which one is it? Does it consider that I... Ah, yes, that I'm building something in here? I suppose that's the case. I can print something. Oh, yes, I can. I also have duplicate skills. Devon. Devon, what's your priorities? Hang on. I lost my mouse. That's not a good time to use the mouse. Ah, here we go. Oops, sorry. Priorities. Okay. Devon. Oh my god. I lost my mouse again. Freedom for the mouse. I might need to... I might need to change the batteries. I only have one person doctoring. But Devon's medicine skill is -3. Yeah, no, Devon is the last person that should do that. Flame would be great for it. But Flame, how far are you from... not very far, you're almost there in fact. Okay, so we can give you like medicine compounding in a bit. And you're going to be... Ooh. Pump station usage. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to go get a battery for my mouse. Be back in a few seconds, sorry. Unsupervised? Time to unionize and demand better dupe conditions? Hmm. You still had an outhouse when you were a kid in Birmingham? It was nearly 50 years ago, though. Yeah. One of the buildings I lived in, it was kind of funny, like, the floors were kind of 2 floors high, almost, or a floor and a half, because you had basically half floors where you used to have exterior toilets, and you didn't have any, like, it was a building from the 1900s, and yeah, you didn't have like running water inside the flats. Unionize or ionize? Oh, no, you're speaking my language, Spark. Hey, how are you doing? Ionize, yes, definitely. The first. First the first, then the latter. You remember some in Italy as well? Pretty, but that was pretty rural at the time. Yeah, in rural areas, like, you didn't have facilities very early. Okay, so here, this would allow farm station usage. Oh, well, I bought it, so I suppose that's what we take. Guppy. Oh, could get eventually electrical engineering. Or could be better at tidying. Oh, but it cannot learn plumbing. No, it cannot learn it currently, but... But that would allow him to eventually get mechatronics engineering. Yeah, let's put Guppy on tinkering. You know what? Alright. What's going on here? What was that? Oh, there's a new... Okay, choose a blueprint. Right, you're interested in rocketry. I'm nowhere near rocketry. A digging booster. I mean, yes. How about yes? Okay, so how does that work? Is it like skills or something? Ooh, Flame got a skill. And Flame is the one that's going to get medicine compounding. Ah, yes. We get a digging booster. Nice. Oh, and you can unassign them too. Okay, great. So now I have nothing left that cannot be dug here. Ulti. You cannot go this way. And now you can access this. Why? Who messed that up? Dupes. Who forgot to do that? Denounce yourself. Okay, so here we're getting water. Very good, very good. So in here we can have like gearballs. We need medical packs. Can we do medical pack? No ingredients discovered. Huh. Interesting. But hey, that should be a hospital, shouldn't it? Yeah. Ooh, I missed stuff. Stupid beavers, all dying of thirst. Then have 2 full vats of tasty coffee. Drink water anyway. Due to a minor hydroponics miscalculation, those things are so thirsty, yes. Skill page or config on the boop. What? It was... This is from Slimelung. Shouldn't lead that. Okay, who's suffocating? Well, get out of here. Oh. Right. Guys? This is an emergency. I can get there faster if I dig instead of building. Oh no, well, it was too late anyway. Duplicants have died. Oh no, Devon! What was Devon's... Oh yeah, he was my improved farming and crop tending. Oh no. Oh well. What do we do with a dead... Duplicants have died. Devon has suffocated to death. Right. Death in the colony. I lost my first duplicant today. Duplicants form strong bonds with each other. I expect I'll see a drop in morale over the next few cycles as they take time to grieve their loss. I find myself grieving too, in my way. I was tasked to protest these duplicates and I failed. All I can do now is move forward and resolve to better protect who's remaining in my colony from here on out. Rest in peace, dear little friend. We've discovered plumbing. I can make a memorial in medicine. I suppose I could, and I should. Maybe not here. Cancel this. Next to his bed? Yeah, I suppose we could have a memorial somewhere in there. Yep. Hang on. Or in here, maybe? Yeah, you know what? He was the farmer. Let's put him in the farming area. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yeah, that's breathable. Yeah, there's a lot of chlorine here. That's why he died so fast. We were digging literally in a pocket of chlorine, so that doesn't help at all. Actually, I should probably have an actual airlock. Yeah. So, this invalid, yeah, that's being built. Okay. Breathability is still 99%, it's not that bad. Food is going back up. Do we have somebody whose priority is farming anymore? Yeah, we do, it's Mastani. Oh, Travaldo. Right, Travaldo, you're gonna be a digger. Not so much a researcher, we have already enough people. I suppose you could do... something like that? This should be slightly higher priority. Yeah. And this should be a high priority. Because we do want to move the corpse. Yeah, have a great time, Croc player, and thank you again for the raid. And yeah, I hope to see you next time as well. Thanks for being here. So we're missing Gunk here, and the Gunk is gonna go here, but right now we're just, yeah. That's being built, great. They can build this, they can build this, and then we just have to finish the pipe. And we'll need to think about the lubrication station. Okay, that's done. I mean, this can be permanently opened. Right, build this. Long commutes. Right. I might need to have like another shaft somewhere. Oh, cute critters. We have sweetles in the base. This is not finished. Come on. Cycle 23. Yeah, Traveldo is spending so much time traveling. 60% of his time is traveling. But hey, we seem to be okay on the disease status now. We are still losing oxygen. Let me have a look at the gases overlay. Ooh. That's a lot of CO2. I think it's relatively okay. We seem to be consuming most of it. Okay, so that's getting finished, good. Okay, we have the memorial. What's going on here? What's this noise? That's you doing that noise? Wow. Okay, this is finally growing. Great. That's going to be our polluted water output. So let's see. Though I guess, if we have, let's see, if we have tiles here. Dang it. Cancel these. These. Thank you. Plumbing. start here. Refinement, possibly. Water sieve. So, clean water from polluted water and sand. Okay. So, let's assume I have polluted water coming here on the right. Doo-doo-doo. Produces polluted dirt. Sieves cannot kill germs and pass any they receive into their waste and water output. Okay. Then. Wood into ethanol, sludge. Separates mud and other sludges into the base elements. Clay to produce ceramic, coal or wood to produce refined carbon. Inefficiently produces refined materials from more resources. Right. Sieves one liquid out of a mix. So I suppose... Oh, dang it. And then I can have a liquid vent here. And I need the power wire. Oh wait, no. Cancel. I can have a wire bridge. E. Aha. It's okay. Can cancel that. I can have liquid pipes like this. And then I can have a wire bridge like this, with the wire right here and right here. And this is obviously gonna be tight. And then plumbing, liquid pipe, Let's say that this is gonna be a dirty water liquid pipe. Possibly like this. We'll see. It's erupting! Ah! Emitting steam, I see. Okay, so this is connected. We have Rip Devon. Nice, nice. Well, not nice, but you know what I mean. So we recycle all the water into polluted water. So how do I control things? Plumbing. Liquid valve, possibly? Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow on or off. But I would need refined metal for that. I'll need to see. We're starting to be low on bionic power. Let's produce like 10 of them. Let's see here. So, what would that be? Lavatory. Right, yes, so let's deconstruct this. Right. And possibly the sink too. Yeah, deconstruct the sink too. The sink is gonna be right here. Yep. Insufficient oxygen generation. How should I change that? I might need an electrolyzer in here, I think. I think we might just need an electrolyzer. If so... Let's see... If I go oxygen, electrolyzer... Actually, not here. Cancel it. We're going to have it here. Or we could have a rust deoxidizer, but then I don't know what to do with the chlorine gas. Chlorine can be made into a liquid. Megafrond can consume it. Squeaky Puff. Right. So none of these really I know. Of. To be honest, I have enough oxygen. I do have a bunch of oxygen, yeah. For now, we're good. That's fair. I just don't want to be caught up in a situation where I'm like, oh, what to do? You know? Electrolyzer. What to do with hydrogen? Sponge sluice. Can produce it. What consumes hydrogen? Aside from kabooms. Unbreathable gas. Not much really, right? There's literally nothing I can do with it. It's just a waste product. Can make liquid hydrogen if you're cold enough. Oh no, with the hydrogen generator. Right. But I need advanced power generation. So I could store it. I could have an electrolyzer and store it. Well, let's deal with the water first. Okay, so, plumbing. No, not... No, yes, plumbing. Lavatory. And then medicine sink. Right. Then I can have the plumbing overlay. That's the output. Can I switch the input and output on these? No. Crap. It's okay, I can connect it like that and then connect these up. Okay, no, that's silly. Let's not do that. Cancel the construction? No, that's fine. It's built. Okay. Plumbing overlay. We are not going to connect it like that anymore, though. That's gonna be a clean water pipe. Yeah. And then we can have a dirty water pipe that goes above and connects to them. But that also means I might want to actually have this like go above here. The hospital. And then I can cancel this and cancel that. Yeah. And so you're a clean water type. Ah! So cancel these. And so the problem here is how do I control the pressure in here? Right? I can have... I've seen people have like liquid... So how does the valve work? Valve controls the amount of liquid that moves through the pipes, preventing waste. That's not what I want to do. I can pumping, but the pipe will not burst, it will just stop piping. But so if this needs to output liquid inside there, like will it stop functioning because the pipe is full and... You know what I mean? How do I make it so this takes priority over pumping? If I add a pump here. I don't have the pipe that I need to do that yet. I see. Trick is to use a bridge. I do have the liquid bridge. I do have a liquid bridge. Oh, no, I do have a pump, I think. Liquid pump, yeah, I do have a pump. A bridge has lower precedence than a straight pipe. Uh-huh. Okay, so if I have a bridge that connects up here, if I... So if I deconstruct this, right? What's going here on here? This has insufficient water. Ooh. Why? Errands? Life support. Okay, so I need to increase the priorities of life support. No. Blueprint. Ooh. Decorating. suit training booster. Install suit training. Construction and piloting. Decreased medicine. None of them are great, to be honest. I think I'll stay without that. I'll just take the Night Limb. Shine Limb, I think. Yeah. So direction in Oni can be tricky, yeah. Okay, so please do that real quick. Ooh, we have a gunk. It's official. Okay, so let's see. If we have plumbing here, I put in oops. Plumbing, please. Oh. So that's the output. So if I do this and I connect a pump down here, liquid pump, and so this should make it so it only pumps water when the circuit is not full, and so this takes priority over this, right? Is that correct? This would only pump if the pipe is empty. Yeah, I mean, this will always be able to output, and then this just backfills if necessary, right? And the flow in the straight pipe is safe because the green outlet right of the connector is flowing to the sinks left of it. Okay, okay, okay. This is probably gonna need power. Yep. I assume I can have power underwater without short-circuiting the whole base. I hope. And in here, okay, so in here I need mesh tile, I think. Let's see. Let's do plumbing first. I can have water emptier here, then a mesh tile right here. And this can have a pump. Or I could have a liquid reservoir actually. Yeah, no, let's scrap that. can't... God damn it. Cancel that. Ah. Okay. Let's try that again. So liquid reservoir. No, this needs to be piped into it. So I cannot store bottles in the liquid reservoir directly, right? So let's cancel the cancel. And put the mesh tile back. I cancel the cancelling, quick! I need a pump. And a liquid pipe. Possibly I go second on this. So I might actually want to do the same here and have a liquid bridge. Like that. And then of course I need power. Did I need the power bridge? The wire bridge? There's a pipe to bottle thingy, but it's further research. Yeah, so let's do this right now. Oh, I have seed here. Let's sweep that floor. Why is nobody's... Oh, because they can't pump water here. Duh. I'm consuming too much water. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, chat? Also, that was stupid. Deconstruct. Liquid pump over here. All right. So this status. Ooh yeah. Maybe that's too much water. That might be a little too much water. Do I think so? I have an inkling. Hydrate. Yeah, somebody's gonna get hydrated. That's for sure. Quick, start drinking! I mean, we might be alright. That's nearly empty. I have an idea. Can we quickly shave off a tile or two? Look, it's algae. They can't really complain. Awaiting delivery. Right, look. It's working. There's no this might just work in Oni. Oops. Sorry, bonked the microphone here. No, it kinda worked. In the grand scheme of things. Although they're not very good at swimming. I'm worried for them. Starvation? Uh-oh. What do you mean starvation? Uh-huh. Right. Suffocating. Who's suffocating? How suffocating? Ladder? Right. Let's... Food. I want farm tiles. And that's gonna be fairly high priority. Although... Yeah, I suppose... Digging this and this... And like... This and this is gonna be high priority too. Look, that's good. This can get mopped. Travaldo is suffocating. Yeah, he's fine. He should go eat though. Oh, skills. Mastani can get skills. Who's farming? Because we lost a farmer. A pretty good farmer. Mastani's farming. So, you know what? For skills, you're going to be farming. Yeah, because I have nobody that can use the farm station anymore. The schematics, possibly? Sure. And there's a lot in here. Again? Don't get too used to suffocating. It's not good for you. Okay, so you can be polluted water. How am I doing on food? I am doing slightly better, but I'm not doing great. What do you mean one of Mob Duplicants doesn't have a bed? That's not true, that's just slander. Horrible, horrible slander. Okay, so we just need to go grow some mealwood. 600 kilocalories. Every how many cycles? 3 cycles? My breathability is dropping though. What's going on here? Uh, 4,000 is being consumed per cycle. Yeah. And I'm producing... ...600 kilocalories per cycle. Per plant. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing 1,000 basically. Although like the Bristol Blossoms I think are producing a little bit too. Bristol Berries are 1,600 every 6 cycles. Check the grow time, right, yeah. Oh, 200 kilocalories per cycle. Sorry. So like that's I'm producing a quarter of what I need. And these... Come on. These produce like 2,000 kilocalories per 1,600. And I produce... like very little. So I need a lot more farming area. Basically. Is what we're saying. But I don't know if I'll survive this long. Because I'm running out of my food right now. I didn't think it was that dire. Food. So I need like 20 of them. So let's have like 2 blocks of 5 here. And 2 blocks of 5 here. Okay, and so this whole thing is like my highest priority here. I could make much. Oh yeah, microbe musher. I could make mush. Let's do make mush. In the meantime. Also, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, my oxygen is struggling. Ooh, Travaldo and the steel point. Super hard digging. Very good. You're a super hard worker, Travaldo. Combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. Is liquid, extreme temperature exchange with the environment. Cools liquid pipe fluid, but outputs heat. This could be useful. Liquid pipe element sensor, conduction panel. This could be useful for avoiding toasty dupes. I don't think it's the first priority, but it could be useful. Decontamination could be useful too. Ventilation, atmos sensor, gas shut off, high pressure valve. Gas pipe germ sensor. That's for the next research. I don't really want it right now. Space program, not too interested right now. Ah, Firepole, rapid duplicate descent could be nice. But it would mean having to redo a lot of things. Advanced power regulation. Oh, the hydrogen generator could be here. Smart battery, jukebox, control station. Ooh. I think we might do that. Okay, so waiting for materials. Uh-huh. That should be fairly high priority. I do need the mush. As much as I hate it, I do need it. Pipe blocked. Right. Let's see. Liquid overlay. Wait, so this contains polluted water? Pipe blocked? Why? Why is it saying pipe blocked? Is it because the pipe is not finished? Also... Does this work? Or do I have to remove the dirt up there? Yeah, I don't have the return pipe. That's a mistake on my part. Okay, why can't you access the colony's food travel though? That makes no sense. The return pipe is not an issue. I mean, it goes from the sink to here. I don't know, like, why can't this pump in here? Oh, because this is full and... Is that it? Yeah, the water sieve is saying pipe blocked, so all the rest is saying pipe blocked. Okay. Okay, we're mushing now. Oh my god, that looks so disgusting. Mastani, what are you doing? Food safety. Right. Why are we saying that? Germ overlay. I think it's okay. Unrefrigerated. Yeah, they may get food poisoning, but that's better than dying of hunger, I think. Oh. Millwood. And last but not least, let's go. So that should be enough food. Hey, Slow Flow Zone! I'm still playing, yes. Little house too. Yeah, sure. I can do that. So over here we have the little research station. We're putting pipe in since the ceiling, so it's a bit of a mess. Right next to it is a rudimentary hospital. We still haven't managed to fabricate gear balm, I think. Oh, no, actually we do have one. Ooh, nice, that's our first gear balm. I'll need to do something with that. Over here we are in the process of starting to replace the outhouses and wash basins with sinks and lavatories. That's why we have piping going on. We have also connected the gunk extractor that like drops gunk in here that then is gonna get picked up by the pitcher pump, although we have way not enough gunk for that. We have a little bedroom, we have a farm that's being fully extending because we are starving. Little mess. Over here we have a water storage, big water storage. We have oxygen generation with algae. And I just put in a sieving system. And over here we have a little... we're going to have a little polluted water storage down here. So yeah, we're just starting to get into that kind of tech, and over here we have like power generation and stuff like that. The crafting station, that kind of stuff. That's basically it for now. We had a death, unfortunately. When we were digging this, one of our dupe got stuck down here before we were able to build the ladder, and given the fact that this was full of chlorine, he just died. So yeah, and that was our farmer too. So not super happy about that. Dumb little dupe, yeah. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. But yeah, overall we're not doing too bad. We are starting to get into like level 2 research. I'm researching the hydrogen generator right now. And yeah, we might start to be able to automate some stuff. This should be enough. Why? What's complaining? Growth halted, fertilization. I don't have enough fertilizer. Ah. Uh-huh. I think I can make some. Where is the question? In food, I bet. Oh, we could replace the farms with hydroponic farms. That could be nice. Come on, where is the fertilizer? Refinement, possibly? Yeah, fertilizer synthesizer. But do we have phosphorite? Do we have any of that? Because if we don't have any, it's kinda useless. No, actually I do have fertilizer and I also have phosphorite. Okay. No, so it was just them getting lazy. That's fine then. Check the plant again. Oh yeah, it's waiting dirt, you're right. How about dirt? Yeah, we have a bunch of dirt. We have 38 tons of it. So it's just the time it takes our dupes to do the stuff. Okay, so can we do a thing here? Can we do that? That should increase the speed of it. And also, if we do this, we should definitely dig that. I could put a box full of dirt next to the fields, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that actually. Because this produces dirt as well. Yeah. But it's not bad to improve transport anyway. And also this is almost full, so I do need more storage. Either way. Ooh. We have a blueprint available. Let's see, can we get... Oh, we can get a farmer. Yeah, let's get a farmer. Although he's also a Grim Thumb, but he has decreased husbandry. He has more debuffs than the other one. And this one has an interest in farming actually. Let's take Otto. Let's print Otto. Priorities. Otto, welcome in. You're our new farmer. You're gonna be cooking too, why not? And then you can be like, I don't know, life support, bit of ranching. Supplying, storing, tidying, this kind of stuff. You do have a skill point. which is obviously gonna go into farming. This is built. You... is it raw minerals? No. Organic? Nope. Where is it? Cultivable soil, dirt. Let's go. I suppose you can have agriculture products. Farmer, cook, emergency sacrifice. You know it, you know it. This is still not built. Ooh, growth halted, body temperature. What? Oh yeah, 10 to 30 degrees. Ooh, temperature is going to start to be a problem here. Oh. Okay, I have an idea. Can we just build a wall? Would that be sufficient? To insulate it. All is well. Thanks for giant emotes, Guppy. It helps for a short while, but insulation would help. Yeah, talking about which, I think we could research it. I think that's one of the things we could research. Where was it? Insulated tile. Yeah. Thermoregulator. Okay, yeah, right. So we could even research this. We'll see. First, we can start with the insulation. Okay, so that's not really working by the looks of it. I don't quite know. Starvation. Okay, he managed to eat. We do have calories available. Slightly. Sufficient oxygen generation, yes, yes. Video for himself! That's a good emote. Thanks for this giant emote. Hello! We have just increased the food consumption. So can we... Okay, so what do they eat? What do they eat? Right, right. Sulfur. How do we make sulfur? From gunk we could do sulfur by heating up gunk. But we need to heat it quite a lot. But we need grapefruit plants. No, grapefruit plants consumes it actually. And do we have a lot of sulfur? Not really. No. So how does husbandry work? I don't know. We have a radiation lamp. Red ball generator, I see. You get a room with a husbandry station, put an animal in the room, pet the animal. Husbandry station, you say. Grooming station? Yeah, to care for critters. Oh, and we have this farm station. But I don't think I currently have a dupe that can use the farm station. But let's build it anyway. Shearing station. So grooming station and shearing station we need in the critter room. So let's make this the critter room. Shearing is not needed for now. We might as well build it, right? It really needs a room? Okay, so let's cancel it then. This prevents... Yeah, wild critters cannot pass through the door. So this should be fine. Outside of greenhouse, right. How does one make a greenhouse? Farm station 12 to 96 tiles, so it just needs to be finished. Oh, and might need... Does a ladder... make it a separate room or no? Also, the room might be too big. 445 tiles. Yeah, and it needs to be like maximum 96. Right. You'd recommend starting... Okay, so wait. By animal, not only shearing or milking, you would recommend starting with farming hatches. It's a solid source of food and coal. They're the most easy ones. Right. What's going on here? Oh, okay, he was just digging the compost. Okay, so first of all, let's dig the room that we're gonna have. Okay, this is not working. What do I do? What do I do? This is not gonna allow me to place a ladder here. Is it? No, it's not. Fine, let's dig this whole thing. So we have researched insulated tile. Let's see. Let's no. Cancel this. Let's see. You're gonna be... You... Dang it. You're gonna be insulated. You're gonna be insulated. You're gonna be like insulated. Something like that. And we're going to dig that. This is gonna be an airlock. First deconstruct this. On this side. So this should help with the temperature. I'm actually going to need it to go further. Am I not? Yeah. Because that's going to just heat up my water. Okay. And these can be mesh tiles. Or something. I think we're just going to rebuild the ladder for a moment. And I think we're even going to allow that. Giving the boop a chance to take a full body bath. I mean, yes, but also we kinda need it to happen. So, like, he may be unhappy about it, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Like, we just need a lot of people to work. So... like, if we're doing that anyway, there's no preventing him from going down there. So might as well restore this ladder so he can access it as fast as possible and be out as fast as possible. That's my reasoning here anyway. So we need a lot of sandstone. Meteor showers. Why is this yellow? Breathability is 100%. Like, what the hell? What do you mean it's slow? He only refills in his downtime. But he has downtime every day. He has downtime like 2 cycles a day. You know what? Let's do something like that. His oxygen is not low enough to refill. So he ends up refilling every 3 cycles anyway? Okay, that's weird. Travaldo's suffocating again. He really likes it. He really loves suffocating. Okay, we're getting insulation on this side at least. I could give them oxygen masks. I could. But that would mean having like horizontal travel before entering down here. Always complaining, these bionics. Outside of a stable. Okay, so I need to design a stable room. What's a stable room? Ranching building. Isn't that a ranching building? It is, but it's not a room. Yeah, it's not a room because this is all open. Okay. That's perfectly fine. I think if I have one more ladder, it will help. Why is there an air bubble here? Hmm? Who's suffocating again? Travaldo again? Yes, of course it's Travaldo. It's always Travaldo. It's Travaldo's kink. I think we're doing okay on the food. So relocate to here. Are these all? Oh, I have another one here. We can relocate him here. Another one. An egg. What else? Is there an animal overlay? Farming overlay? Not really. Automation, radiation, room. Ooh, radiation. Uh-huh. Um... Soft light. But what do you mean they emit radiations? Is that dangerous? If I hover the field next to them, it's not telling me. Oh, in radiation view. Radiation blocking 2%. Oh, 59 rads per cycle, mostly safe. Okay. I see. Right. Oh, it's Ulti who's here. Oh, they're finally building this? Again. And how about these? I'd like for these to be built relatively fast, please. Know that I've dug up the whole thing. And actually, these two. Like, do you think you could... speed that up? Even though in reality that's more important. Dupes pee out 100 rads per cycle, wow. Okay, at least we get the liquid cycle going, so that should now be flowing. Let's go. So now if they go to the toilet, we should finally see the water moving. Come on, let's watch one of them go pee or something. Their stress is increasing, but I think it's mostly because of the water and suffocation and stuff like that. They'll be fine. Okay. Pervert waiting for his dupes to pee. I mean, they can wash their hands too, I'm fine with that. I just want them to dirty the water. Come on, do a dirty. Do they never go pee? My god. Ooh, power use is a bit high. We might end up needing to turn that on. Well, stop suffocating and go pee instead. They only use bathroom in their downtime. Ah. Where are we? Uh-huh. Well, I suppose we can... like, switch... another one in the meantime. New printable available. Sunny retro flower pot. Interesting, interesting. How is it going here? Oh, that's no... Okay, so we need a creature branching skill. Dupe. Ooh, we have blueprint. Care package, fungal spore, or grapefruit seed. Hmm. I don't think we should take another dupe. Although immune to food poisoning is pretty nice. Hydrate? Thanks for the hydrate. So either fungal spore or grapefruit seed. Not unless I want to grill them. What's better? I don't have fungal spore, but I just have one grapefruit seed, so might as well get a second one. Grapefruit is better. What does grapefruit do? Yes, right, but grapefruit plant. Turn sulfur into spindly grapefruit. Which is... which is a lot of food. Veggies poppers. Ooh. I should read the text. A grapefruit that failed to develop properly. It's nonetheless edible and vaguely tasty. Quality terrible. The one before. Grapefruit. Spindly grapefruit plant. Spindly grapefruit plant produce spindly grapefruit for food. If it is stunted by a divergent creature, it will produce high quality fruits instead. Ah. Divergent creature? A sweetle or a grub? Oh. Interesting. So I need to plant the grapefruit in a room where we have like the sweetles. Also, this sweetle is trapped. see if I keep it with Sweetles. I don't even have to plant them myself. So you mean these ones? Right. I can cancel that construction and just dig it. And that should allow it to go there. Free food. Ooh. Nice. And we have one in here, so we could technically plant a grapefruit in here instead of like the Bristol Blossom or whatever. Or instead of one of these. Oh, Sweetles should boost any plant? Ooh. Come on, Sweetles. They're closing. I don't know. It doesn't really tell me. Check the plant. Fertilization. Top in status. Growing. I don't see anything. Here illumination is doing something. Maybe it was changed. Right. Yeah, it could have been. So, what are we doing here? Oh, wait. Uh-huh. So we do have water traveling here. In theory, there's a tiny issue with this setup. Toilets are water positive? Oh no. Because of the P. So how can I solve that? I suppose I could drop the water and just repump it in the water storage. That would be a solution. It's fine, right? Because the pump... Yeah. That's what we should do. There's a second issue. What is it? Before I deconstruct, let me cancel. Do tell. Germs overlay. Well... so the water it produces... Or was it pipe overlay? Let me see. Well, that's a plumbing overlay. Content water. Polluted water. It doesn't tell me anything about germs. The water is heavily germinated. If I click the pipe, it doesn't say anything. Info in the... where? Which pop-up? It just tells me there's water in here. On top of the proper, there's properties. Oh. This is zero surface germs. Status? Nothing talks about germs here. I don't know. Like, yeah, they say seals cannot kill germ. Tea water, top right. No surface germs. Nothing's talking about germs here. Food poisoning or liquid pipes. No? The hell? Maybe they disinfected it? It shows it in status? Oh right, here it does say... now it says it. Before it didn't. Okay, it doesn't say it if we're in the plumbing overlay. It doesn't say it if we're not in the germ overlay. What? Also, what the hell is going on here? Hang on a minute. Right. Maybe we want a few power banks. Or something. Urgent, relax. Right, so we're going to, like, give you a lot more downtime, I think. Downtime over 5 does not help. You mean over 5 every 3 cycles? Right. Hmm. Well, then I suppose he'll just have to take it. Okay, so how do I depollute this? How do I sanitize? Water meter, water conduction. Da-da-da. Distillation. No. Water sieve. Pretty sure that I saw people using something to clean the water. You can remove germs, but you need a tank and put it either in radiation or chlorine. It needs to be standing in the tank. Okay. Well, we do have the water tank. So you're saying when it's in the water tank, it gets like decontaminated. Yeah, currently I'm only using it for toilets, which does not cause issues, right? But it's going to clog up. I see. So what I could do here... Okay, so first of all, let's deconstruct that, because this is ridiculous. Let's dig that. So we could have a water tank over here. Plumbing, I think. No, no plumbing? Where would it be? Furniture. It's in base? Why would it be in base? Okay, so we can have a reservoir here. In fact, let's deconstruct a few pipes. Well, that's fine, we can deconstruct. So we can place it here, right? And then we can have plumbing pipe, so we can have it like this. So I can maybe cancel like this deconstruct and this deconstruct. Right. Can keep them all, but there's no point in keeping these ones, right? It will drop the content. I'm fine with that. It will just drop it into the polluted water. It will just recycle it into polluted water. That should be fine, right? It's germy, yeah, but it's with polluted water. Like dupes will be germy. Well, I have a hospital. It's okay, it's a robot that's germy. Right, we might need to mop a little bit. Oh. Right. Look, we can allow... Nope, no, no, you. Why are you bringing this water? You are not allowed. Aha! So now they will have to drop it here, right? I'm a genius. It's extra Stacy water reserved for plants. I suppose if it goes into plants, that's fine, right? Hey, Knackim! Hello, hello! Backsitting needed? I mean, not heavy backsitting, but... if you have suggestions, ideas, if I have questions and you have explanations, that's welcome. This is my first time playing Oxygen Not Included, so do expect me to derp a lot. It's not even heavily germinated, is it? Well, a little bit. Oh, we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. We all made food poisoning muffins. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's not like we have food anyway. Yeah, Ulti is not super happy about the water. For obvious reasons. And Travaldo is having the time of his life. He's suffocating all over the place. He's like so happy. He's about to explode again. Yeah, he might be. No, I want ulti. Oh, hey! Oh, perfect. That's the best place to be if you're about to explode. Critical power level. Right. Powerless. Well, that's fine. Also, why is this not flowing? Okay, so this is good. Right, so stop taking water here. You can be water only. And you stop being sweep only. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, the water is flowing weird. Bionic is not optimal to use a first-time player. Yeah, so we're trying to solve the toilets right now. Okay, so let's see what we have. So this is getting filled, right? But so inside, no, that's the properties of the thing itself. Right, so here I have a lot of food poisoning in here. Okay. So let's enclose this whole thing. We're going to have an airlock. I might need to put it a bit further, actually. Cancel that. Because we're going to want to pump chlorine gas in here, right? Yes, I'm French, yes. Yeah, so I have a gunk extractor over here. And I'm putting the gunk in here in this little reservoir. I should push this pitcher pump a little bit lower, actually. Let me do that. Deconstruct that, and we'll just put it one tile lower. That way we can pump even down there. And then we have an apothecary over here. The last thing we need to do about this is we don't have a lube station yet. No power? Ooh. Right. That's fine. Okay, so we need to pump chlorine in here. That's chlorine, right? No, polluted oxygen, polluted oxygen. We do have chlorine over here. And hydrogen. We could go in here and like grab the chlorine. Or we could grab the chlorine from here. Yeah. So the question is how... Canister filler and a filter. We can have a gas. Do we need to do it with canisters or do we need a full pipe? Is it going to consume the chlorine? Basically. I can use a vent, right? Or I could have like a pump, a pipe and a vent. That would be another option. Either way, we are going to need a vent here. Right, so that means we'll have like a tile here, an airlock. Gas is ordered by weight, oxygen or chlorine over CO2, right. Physics in Oni are so specific for this kind of game, people don't think about things like density and conductivity for a few hundred hours. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of things I would think about probably fairly quickly. Just because of my background as a physicist. So I think here we can probably just go dig a ladder. Also, what are you? Non-hostile graze on this stuff. Oh, they can become woolly in hydrogen climates. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so over here, plumbing. We need a pump. Wait a minute, I didn't need to remove the pitcher pump. My god. Ah. I'm okay. So let's see here. We can maybe like go in here and like dig a few tiles like that. And then we can have a gas pump. A gas filter. We are going to reject non-chlorinated gases. And then we can have a canister filler. Yeah. What about here? Yes, you can get a dupe named after you. There are a few unnamed dupes, indeed. OP creator when used properly. Interesting. 1200 hours, give or take. That's a few hours. You've done a few things. Oxygen hot vent, hydrogen tamer layout with work. What? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, so on this side we can have canister emptier. Where would that be? Oh, I don't have refined metals for that. Oh. Right, so let's not do a canister filler. We'll just have to do a big pipe. Oh my god, that's gonna be a long pipe. If you remember, it has a way too little heat energy stored compared to hydrogen. It has way too little energy stored compared to hydrogen. Usually you don't bother with them though. You might be off. Ooh. It's printing time. Oh, and also we have skills. Nice. Oh, Flame has skill. Nice. Bedside mana. And Guppy has skill. We could do electrical engineering with Guppy. Let's do that. So, do we do construction? I don't think we do research. Although we could do astronomy for telescope usage, but I don't think we need more research right now. I mean, or we could hold off on this skill point. Maybe it's best to hold off on it. Oh yeah, right. We do need to add more sinks and more lavatories. Let's go. Right, I don't have the ranching skill anymore. Who's my rancher again? Otto is the rancher, the new rancher. Yeah, because our rancher died. The one who was gonna be our rancher died, unfortunately. Okay, so this is mostly done. Why is this out of power? Just because I don't have power in my base, that's fine. We probably need more batteries, that means. Also, should I do a power generator room? Power plant. Requirement, heavy duty generator, what is that? Two or more power buildings. Is that considered a heavy duty generator? I don't know. Let's have like batteries. Oh, actually, stored energy from power banks into power for connected buildings. Right. Heavy watt joint plane. Heavy watt wire. Right. Oh. We could do the electrolyzer and the hydrogen generator. But let's add more batteries first. You usually have a temperature controlled farming and living, like sub-zero farming, temperate and hot farming, usually close to the breakers. Make water room with pipes in, on one side metal tiles and temperature regulated through pipes and mechanized airlock, typical work, unusual purpose. However it sounds, it's basically industrial brick, but for farming. So now we do have gunk available. Okay, so let's make... We really need to make the lubrication station. Where is it? Utilities possibly? No. Lubrication station. And that's going to require an input of what? That's the one I don't understand. Ghee oil. Wait, what's happening? You have to call it a night. Have fun with your dupes. Thanks, Guppy. Have a great night. And don't make it Tornado Calistoton like 12 hours, so... Yeah, no... Ooh, it's midnight, or past midnight already, yeah. I won't go for too long, maybe half an hour or so. Wait, I did nothing wrong yet. Hydrate, thanks for the hydrate. You know how easy it is to get stuck on Oni, yeah. I could see myself getting stuck, to be fair. So where does the water come from? I don't get it. Well, the lube, right? Because it's taking gear oil, right? Mechanical lubricant, gear oil, right? Okay. Pitot oil. How does one transform the gear balm? Gear balm. Gear balm. Right. Provides a small amount of lubricating gear oil. Right. But to what? I probably did something wrong thanks to the last bonk. Yeah, I suppose fair enough. I have done a few accidental marathons since the last bonk. So I suppose that might be true. You're going to peace out too. Yeah, have a great time, Kunakteen. Just got home from work. Oh, nice. Home sweet home, isn't it? So how do I get this liquid in there? I don't want to empty liquid into the world, not to fill up a bottle. I want to put liquid from some kind of bottle into the lubrication station. I don't get how that works. Eurostable. Why is there Euro Hospital, Euro Lab, Euro Barracks, Latrine, Mess Hall? That's all great. How are we doing on heat? I've been muting this whole time? Oh my god. I apologize, I just noticed I was muted. Oh, I'm such a derp sometimes. You thought I was just very quiet. Nope. I was actually a derp. Oh, this needs oxygen intake. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, so... I don't know that we can build through the dirt, but let's try anyway. We'll see, so... If we do that, we'll encapsulate the whole thing in insulated tiles, and that should help a lot with the heat management from this. Hopefully. So we're going to want to take oxygen. So we're going to have this. No. Hang on. Plumbing overlay. Come on. Ventilation. Gas filter. There we go. A gas vent right here. Let's try that again. Perfect, and then I'm going to need power, of course. Oh wait, this needs to be powered too? Uh-huh. Ah. Here we go. Although, maybe just cancel these. There. Who's starving? Are you starving for legitimate reasons? So I think, like, this is like highest priority. Then we take these. And then we can start working on this. Alright. I'm lacking water a bit, which is a problem. Let's dig that and actually all of that. What is this? Hydrogen. Ooh. So this one should be woolly, shouldn't he? Yeah, sorry, you're gonna get... soaked again. It is what it is. I need more people digging, really. What's the plumbing doing? Well, at least this is being processed. But like, this is starting to be pretty full. Yeah, that's completely full, in fact. And what about the germs? Yikes. 3 million germs. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of water like that, but yeah. Enable auto harvest. Yes. Wasn't there a second one? What happened? Hmm. Oh, we have oxygen diffuser working. Nice. At least there's that. You're building, that's very good. The breathability is getting better. It was because of the algae being kinda dead that we were having issues. But with the water restored, we're better. Ah, so I can enable auto harvest on this one too. I see. Okay, so that's getting built. Gas filter. Gas output all. Ah, dang it. I messed it up. I messed it up. Plumbing overlay. Okay, so. Uh, that's fine. We can. We gas pipe this, and we gas pipe that. But over here we can do better. No, cancel. Okay, so ventilation, gas bridge. So we do something like that. No, not gas bridge. Sorry, cancel. Ventilation, gas filter. I can do it. We cancel that one. The gas vent can be right here. We can have gas pipe going like this, and this goes like that. Okay, and then the power wire just goes all the way through. Good, and so this on output 2 outputs oxygen, and on output 1 outputs everything else. And this is gonna be basically the same but with chlorine. I was wondering why it wasn't moving. That's not connected to power because of this, but I'm totally fine with that for now. So this one... should be saying... Oh yes, pollinated sweetle. Okay, nice. Yeah, ulti's pretty stressed. That's fine. I think I do want this to be 7 as well. Perfect, perfect. So what's going on here? No liquid intake, gear oil. How do I provide you with gear oil? Is what I do not get. Plumbing. Like the hell? Can't be an emptier. How do I do that? Is it a research I'm missing or something? Liquids. Bottle filler. Bottle drainer? I suppose I could have like a bottle drainer. Stretch and hydrate. Oh, thanks for the stretch and the hydrate, Kirby. And the posture check. Nice. Yeah, I suppose it's a bottle drainer I'm going to need here. Alright, sure. So I can't run the lubrication station if I don't have a bottle drainer? That makes no sense. Where is the lubrication station? It's right here. So I'd expect to be able to use it at this level. Okay, so that's providing oxygen. And CO2 is going back out. Okay, perfect. So, okay. Deliver suit. So no, oxygen mask lock. Good. So it's charging the suit. Da, da, da. Perfect, I think. What's the temperature in here? Yeah. Is this Rita? Fine with the temperature? Between 10 and 60 degrees. So it might eventually not be okay with it if this continues. Okay. We have chlorine gas in here. Okay, so in here we have polluted oxygen. Good, good, good. So priority. Well, yeah, this needs to be 6 to this whole thing, really. Bionic schedule bedtime. Food is taking a bit of a dip. Oh, wait, did this say pollinated? Yeah, so they do pollinate the plants, but not all of them. Okay. Good to know. Skills. Oh, finally. Auto. Quitter launching time. Mastani might be quitter launching time too. Although you could be farming. Yeah, you're going to be our farmer and Otto is going to be our rancher, I think. Ulti. More athletics. Sure. And you two, you might get improved construction actually. Sure. We will, I think, enable this building. Ooh, we have printables. I don't think we want to do. I think we take the care package. Honestly. Suppose reload. Another shine bug is nice, I think. Okay, so that's generating coal. I can throw them in the room with my sieve and the radiation will reduce the germ. That's not a bad idea. Especially now that I have a rancher. Where did they go, though? Did it die? I lost it. Oh no, it's right here. Can relocate it here? Ah, I killed some earlier with bionic. I see. Tiny baby. Mm. Though hopefully soonish we should get the chlorine in there. I suppose when we get chlorine then it shouldn't be in there. Because I'm not gonna be able to breathe, right? It doesn't care? Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Okay, so what's the rancher doing? Yes, you. Otto. No, that should also be a high priority, but this is very high priority. I wish we could have more granularity in terms of priorities. Why is Guppy designated rancher? I never trained Guppy in ranching, so why is Guppy... It makes no sense. Mastani might. Just like real life, everything is highest priority, right? Hey, Hey Spud, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello, thanks for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Hey City, hey Phoenix, hey some, well, Dringles. What were you playing? Let me see. The bathhouse, how did it go? Was it horror games day? How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. We are playing Oxygen Not Included for the very first time today. So that's kind of fun. I'm enjoying it so far. Oh, a hug, nice. You've just concluded the Spudathon with a 14-hour stream, wow. That's some endurance, congrats, how did it go? Did you have fun? Ooh, Entombed? Why Entombed? Dig that out. Yeah, welcome into my little Oxygen Not Included colony. Ooh, I like that noise. The research complete. Oh, right. We currently have 5 dupes. Actually, there are some dupes available if somebody wants to grab a dupe named after themselves or to choose a name for a dupe. That's a possibility. So yeah, we have a little asteroid colony. We have the bathroom over here, the mess. We have a nice big water storage over here. And we have a little water processing plant that we are trying to get up and running. Let's see. Basically, like, this filters out the water that comes out of the lavatories and sends it back. The problem is that the water in here is very contaminated. Oops, wrong. Wrong overlay. Yeah, so the water in here is super contaminated, so it would give food poisoning if I sent the water back in here. So we're currently trying to solve that by pumping chlorine in this little room to go and clean the water, kill the germs of the water inside this reservoir. We do have a bunch of chlorine gas in here, but we need to go dig and pump all that and all that stuff, so it's taking us a little while. Also, we have a big steam vent in here. We are trying to insulate it, surround it with insulation, so we may not get cooked completely. You can see that if I look at the temperature in here, it's like 70 degrees. And in here it's getting kinda hot, it's like 45, 46 degrees. We did manage on this side to get like cooler temperatures by putting in insulation. So yeah, that's the stuff I'm working on. We have some farming here. We are starting a ranching operation in here, which is exciting. Our rancher died earlier, so we just managed to get back to a state where we have a dupe that's actually able to do some ranching. So that's kinda nice. Yeah, we have a lot of polluted air. We are not yet depolluting the air. We are producing quite a bit of oxygen. So in terms of... well... maybe that's not super breathable. But most of the base is very breathable. Hmm. What to do here? What we could do is have like an airflow tile over here and over here. That goes through the plants down there, and that's going to allow the carbon dioxide to flow down, basically. Because it is denser than oxygen, and we want it to flow down inside this terrarium so the algae can consume the CO2, basically. But yeah, the air is not very nice and breathable. It's very polluted, and we have not started to depollute it yet. Will I take care of you? Well, only one dupe died, and it was not for lack of trying to save them, so you know. You finished the bathhouse, but also played some Return of Castle Wolfenstein, a lot of other horror game, and even some karaoke. Yeah, I lurked a little bit through Wolfenstein earlier in the day, so I saw you were playing that. There's a method where you can contain the polluted oxygen that comes off the polluted water by creating a waterlogged door. Well, it's not so much the polluted water that creates... Oh, I suppose it might be the polluted water, actually. But yeah, it's just been accumulating for a very long time. But what we can do fairly soon is just deodorize it. Actually, we might be able to do it now. Oh, we have... Wait, no, that's rocket stuff. That's not what I was hoping for. Let's see... Refinement, possibly? No... I have this issue here where I made a lubrication station. I'm making some gear balm with the apothecary, but I cannot load the gear balm inside the lubrication station because I need a research that's like 2 tech levels after getting the lubrication station. It's weird, but I think that's what I need. Because this needs to be connected to a liquid intake, so to a pipe. And like, how do I shove the gear balm into the pipe, right? This game is very much watch your guys die each time and learn something new each time. Yep. If you had faith in anyone to master this game in time, it would be me. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. That's sweet, but might be misplaced. Let's see. To be fair, I've had a lot of help by people in chat. Oh, they moved the nymph in here. So let's see. Yeah, the germs are decreasing. Nice. So the nymph is killing the germs at the moment. Good. We could potentially have a second one. Yeah, we could take this one and relocate it in here. Okay, this is getting there. Ooh, the Draco is making his way inside our base almost. Unreachable. Unreachable too? Oh yes, this is not built. Duh. This game is so much more in depth than you initially thought too. At first you thought it was a cute colony sim. It is, but there's so much going on. Yeah. Dracos are amazing to launch. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I haven't tried yet. Currently I'm trying to launch these little hatches. They do find themselves cramped. But yeah, they eat a lot of stuff. So let's see here. So they're being groomed. Which means they're getting less wild. They excrete soil coal as waste. Yep. So that's going to allow me to produce coal for the generator. What I might do... I'm not sure actually. We're fine on oxygen so far. We're getting phosphorite, that's good. Well, that's gonna be nice. Let's have a look at the gases. Yeah, carbon dioxide is pooling in there now. That's good. That's very good. So, breathability... It's still barely breathable. And unbreathable over here. Yeah, because I'm pumping the oxygen from here, that's why. But like at some point... Current status empty. Yeah, so I'm consuming a lot of the oxygen with this oxygen mask dog, I think. And so if we look at the ventilation overlay, yeah, a lot of the oxygen is just living here. Really, I should have the generator in here, shouldn't I? Like, this is generating CO2, why is it in here? Let me move it. Oh, I don't have enough metal ore for that. Interesting. Metals. Copper, gold over here. Gold! Sorry. Uh, we have iron over here. But this is full of hydrogen, chlorine, so... I suppose we could just dig out this copper. This big lump of copper over here is nice and diggable. We have sedimentary rock here. Slime can be distilled into algae, emits polluted oxygen. Yeah, so it's a bit not nice to deal with. Yeah, we'll be fine, I think. We can just go and dig that copper. To be fair, we could even dismantle the generator right now and then rebuild it. Oh, look at that. We have enough now. Here we go. At the start I put everything in here in my machinery and I've been slowly relocating it in other rooms around the base, so that's kind of what's going on here. Why is there sound right here? Also, please mob this. Also that, in fact. What's going on here? Unreachable? Why unreachable? I don't get it, but I can fix it. There, reachable. Of course, this is all 6. And why is this not being built? Unreachable too? What? Don't get it either. Right, so let's have a look here. Yeah, we were at 3 million germs earlier, so we're making a lot of progress. Possibly lack of oxygen in the masks. Ah, that's a good idea. Yeah, current status, no oxygen. Yeah, because no oxygen is making it in here. Right. That's a very good point. I might start electrolyzing, honestly. How does the electrolyzer work? Let's see. Oxygen, electrolyzer, liquid intake. Right, so it's going to need a dedicated room, isn't it? We could build it over here, for example. And this is going to need insulation. Oops. Actually, cancel all that. Let's go. Hydrogen there that comes off can be a slight problem if you rely on them too heavily and the gases come out quite hot. So I have a plan to deal with the hydrogen. I have researched... Where is it? I have researched the hydrogen generator. So we're going to enclose it in a room. We're going to pump out oxygen and hydrogen. And the hydrogen is going to be fed to the hydrogen generator. Right? Which I suppose we could start building. Ooh, colony achievement earned. Hatch a new critter morph from an egg. Oh, nice. So let's build a hydrogen generator over here actually. Maybe we... Come on. I misclicked. Maybe... No, we can't rotate it. Alright, well I suppose we just build it. So we're going to have a wire connection. And we're going to have a pipe connection. Mm-hmm. And we'll have to see in here what we do. Oh, they run very hot. Okay, so let's not do it like that then. We're going to enclose it in here then. Hydrogen generator. So my hopes here is to have this next to it we can have like a gas filter. The filtrated output is the orange one. So over here we can connect gas pipe right here. That means we can have a gas pump. Oh, wait a minute, that's one too high. Cancel all of these. No, not these. You can dig these. But we're going to need to remove that. We need one more space. Deconstruct that. We are going to need a layer of insulated tiles all around, basically. Then we can have that. Ventilation, gas filter. Like this. We can have a gas pump. A pipe like that. This is gonna be the oxygen output for the whole room. So that oxygen is gonna be super hot, isn't it? You just know Dringle is dying to play this game again now. You love seeing games that you played the heck out of age ago. All that buried knowledge. Yeah, it's a game that has a lot of knowledge going in it. For sure. Let's see here. Oh, we have the bottle drain, finally. Oh, you need refined metal. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. For now, we want... It's not this. Stations, maybe? No, not stations. Oh, come on. Oxygen. Electrolyzer. Thank you. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Right, so the electrolyzer, it's going to take a liquid pipe, and that's gonna be water. Like, we can pump it, right? Let's cancel this. We can have the pump like one further. Yes, yes. And if we have the pump one further, that means we can have insulation like right here, right? And that means that, like, oh, we could even have, wait a minute. Oh no. Well, deconstruct all that. Cancel this, cancel these. Oh no, not the insulation though. Right, if I have like a pump over here, I can have the filter like that. Yes, yes. The filtered output can come out here and connect to you. And then I can vent out the excess. Because the electrolyzer, well, it does produce quite a bit of heat too. But less. Let's cancel this. It produces less heat than the hydrogen generator. You think learning how to make a liquid lock would really be helpful? It's not that makes a lot of sense logically. Helps a lot when it comes to keeping germs, gases separated. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. But right now it's not that I want to keep things separated so much. Like this is more about like generating oxygen. And making use of it cleverly. So I suppose we could have like both compartments insulated. Like you can deconstruct this pipe, that's fine. And so like this can be insulated. This is being deconstructing, right? No, it's not being deconstructed. No, it is. And I do need to power everything basically. Let's look at the report actually. Yes, so we're consuming a lot more food than we generated. The stress dropped a lot. That's good. Work time is not amazing, and we're losing oxygen at 100 kilograms per cycle. So that's the part that's kinda worrying me. You truly believe that if I wanted to, I could take over the world? No, I couldn't. Oh, he's sleeping. That's cute. 2 million germs. Didn't I put a second one in here? I thought I put a second one in here. The life cycle of those guys is quite short. Oh, I see. And they don't reproduce? They're here for a good time, not a long time. It's a trap. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Care package. Ooh. I still don't think it would be a good idea to take another dupe. So let's take the care package. They'll reproduce, but it's rare for them to multiply to large numbers unless ranched. I see. Yes, so I think we could have like insulation, like this enclosed in insulation and this enclosed in insulation. Do we have insulated doors? Like, is this insulated? I don't know that it is. Are there better doors? That I can get reasonably? Fine art, don't really care. Atmosuit. Eh. Canister drainer, gas intake fitting. I mean, we could get that, but insulated gas pipes, high pressure gas vents. Could be nice. Mechanized airlock. Blocks liquid and gas, maintaining pressure between areas. So it's just like automatic. Oh, and that gives me a deodorant riser. I could take decontamination, actually. Or HVAC as well. Let's take decontamination for now. Yeah, I have all the DLCs. I have Spaced Out, Frost Planet, Prehistoric Pack, and Bionics. So in this save there are all the DLCs. Basically, I saw there was a pack with all the DLCs and I bought them all. Unreachable. Why is it unreachable, all of this? Oh, is it still because of no oxygen? Yeah, of course. It's always no oxygen. Right. Yeah, that's not a very breathable area of the base. I think I just need more algae. At this point. Like 5 of them. A little lamp. Are you happy about the light? Like, you're bound to be happy about the light. Because you're directly under. Gains a 10% efficiency boost. Let's see, 44 grams per second. You're doing 44. And you're doing 44. So I suppose that's fine. We will need to connect it to the wire. Research complete. Right. We already knew about all that. Unreachable. Oops. Right, let's cancel these for now. And maybe we can do like something like this. I might need to actually deconstruct that. So we can rebuild it later once we've actually built the insulation. Oh well. Lots of wasted time. That's fine. So we need refined metal to make a bottle drainer. Do I really need refined metal to make the lubrication station work? Seriously? How the hell do I load stuff in here otherwise? So in... I don't remember which mod it is. It might be biotechnology or whatever. We can have... Where is he? If you spot a dupe with a red hat. Must be him, yes. So you can have bionic dupes. Ulti, yes. I don't really see... Wait, let me see. Right, so Ulti is a bionic dupe. And so he has like a completely different sleep schedule. He has a completely different type of skill set. You improve it by installing boosters inside him. So yeah, there's like it's completely different. And to function, Ulti needs batteries that we fabricate at the crafting station. And it produces gunk instead of going to the outhouse. So here I have a gunk extractor that extracts the gunk and like goes and dump it in here. And this gunk I can pump to, with the apothecary, make gear balm. And the gear balm should allow to make lubricant, right? And the lubricant is used by Ulti to go and get lubricated. Oh, actually, it might just... Oh, wait, I think I just understood something right. So, like, he uses the gear balm on himself. Okay, and so the lubrication station would be something that would allow me to use other lubricants to lubricate him. Ah, so I don't need the lubrication station. Because my problem was, right, I'm producing this gear balm that we can see one right here. So it's some kind of small bottle. And this takes a liquid pipe intake. I'm like, how the fuck do I get the lubricant from this bottle to this liquid pipe intake? So I was trying to like make an unbottler, like bottle to pipe thing. But no, that's not it at all. This lubrication station takes gear oil, but from crude oil or phyto oil. And so I could connect an oil refinery. Or actually, no. Solid crude oil. A slickster? Can we generate crude oil? An oil well. I could take an oil well and generate crude oil and put it into the lubrication station, and then my bionic dude would get in there and get lubricated, right? There's ways to get different ways to maintain him later, yeah, but for now the gear bomb will work. But it does require a dupe to go to the apothecary and fabricate the thing. Whereas the lubrication station would allow him to go there by himself and just get lubricated, right? It makes polluted water as a byproduct. The gibbon, yeah, it does. It takes a lot of water and makes polluted water. So, yeah. We might want to pause the bottle emptier here. For now, because this is getting pretty full. But so, yeah, so it would be a way to bypass somebody having to make it. But it's kind of a cycle because, like, the bionic dude, like, pees basically gunk, and then I take the gunk and I put it in here, and so I consume water to make it back into lubricant, but I just produce polluted water and then I can clean it out. So yeah. Oh, the germs are getting killed kinda actively. I'm just a bit not so happy about the amount of oxygen here. Let's see. Oxygen. Horizontal breathable gas. I don't see the amount produced. Oxygen overlay, maybe? Right, so this is getting a lot more oxygen. Honestly, why do I have these doors here even? Deconstruct these. Right. And that means I can add even 2 more algae terrariums. That would be nice. I'd really like for them to be able to get in there. I might disable the checkpoint. Yeah, disable the checkpoint. So no, this should be reachable, shouldn't it? If the checkpoint is disabled. Errands? No? Uh-huh. I get toggled. Fairly high priority in the morning. Ulti's programming a microchip. Nice, nice. How many microchips do I have? I need to check. Yeah, I can make like a lot of stuff. Enables very firm. Lots of carrying capacity. Let's see. Skills. So he has digging and extreme digging. I could give him construction. And maybe strength. Because he's doing digging and building basically. Yeah, so let's do construction and strength. Strength 1, construction 1. Why is this not refrigerated? Aha, that's getting built. Okay, good. So like they may suffocate themselves, but that's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Hmm. Nah, they won't die, don't worry. They'll be fine. Most likely. So this ladder can get removed. Look, see, he's fine. They're getting toasted and suffocated, but they'll leave. More or less. Meanwhile, 1.7 million. Nice, nice. This is getting auto-harvested. Ooh. They're too hot. Why are they too hot? What's the temperature in here? 40 degrees. Yeah, that's a bit high. Wait, why is he 40 degrees? Like, the hell? None of this is 40 degrees. How are you 40 degrees? Please explain. Don't get it. You, no filter selected, yes. You would filter hydrogen gas. Let's see. We're getting there. Major eye irritation, right. Yep. So they're being a bit unhappy about what's going on in here, but Yeah, that was to be expected. Decontamination. Ooh, deodorizer. And mechanized airlock have been researched. Nice. So where would be deodorizer? Furniture? No. Probably not. We have the mechanized airlock in here. Refinement, I bet. Nope. Come on. Utilities? Mm-mm-mm. Can't find it. Gas valve. Is it in plumbing? Nah. Oh wait, oxygen, of course. Uses sound to filter produced oxygen. And so we could have something maybe in here, right? And you're going to want to be connected by power, of course. Ah! You're not powered? Well, I suppose it would be better to connect it like that than the other way. Deconstruct these, possibly. Let's go. What are we doing here? So... yeah, Ult is doing it. So how can Ulti, who's bionic, can have major eye irritation? Is he holding his breath too? No, at least he's not breathing. New printables. Right, let's have a look. Setsuna glovelets. Risk courage is so overrated. Alright, gloves. Get new gloves. All available blueprints claimed. Dismissed. And let's go. Okay, so right now you're just cycling it out. Let us pump chlorine in there. Let's have a look. Power circuits. I need to look at the ventilation overlay. Power circuits. Generators are considered producers of power, while the various buildings and machines in the colony are considered consumers. Each consumer will pull a certain wattage from the power circuit. Right. Let's look at the video. Right, so what you're saying is that I'm burning out one of my circuits. Ooh. I need power banks. Real quick. Bionic power is at 0. First let's look at this. Okay, power overlay. Right, yeah. Well, the current load is fine, but you could overload. I think we can disable it now. And that's a fairly high priority endeavor. Materials, gas. Right. Why is there chlorine inside the base? Right. Well, I suppose then this can keep running. It's just going to... Gas and overpressure, right? So, how's it going here? I'm kind of wondering... Hmm. Might be kind of an issue. The fact that, like, maybe I should have emptied it first or something? I don't quite know. This room. So right now I'm trying to fill it with chlorine, but like the vent is obviously overpressuring. And I do have some chlorine in there, but like it's... half of it is just CO2. And so I'm wondering if I should have like vacuumed the room or something before I pumped in chlorine. I could always extend the room, put in another air pump, and yeah, I could do that, like have a little air pump in here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go even one further, so we have a little room. I mean, I have an airlock, so... like, they can get in there and hold their breath, and that's fine. Yeah, maybe disable this. It really doesn't need to be running the whole time. I can always disallow the airlock in case they try to go in there for whatever reason. Yeah, sure. I could. Although my mining dude is a bionic dude, so like he doesn't really need to breathe. He's complaining because it's painful for his eyes, but you know, other than that, he's fine. Let's see. So we'd have like a gas pump. And a little gas filter. I would just pipe back out the chlorine and the rest gets piped like just out of the room. And then I just need to power that. And that's it, really. Pain is temporary, progress is eternal, right? So that's my polluted water tank. And that's my clean water tank. Which is... yeah, mostly clean. There are a few germs here and there. Can I actually... can I disinfect this? No, I'll need to clean that water at some point somehow. Maybe I will enclose it and pump in chlorine over there. That might be an option. Because my understanding is if I just have chlorine on the surface, that would kill the germs, right? The water inside the water tanks can be cleaned with chlorine gas too, right? Yeah, the only thing is I would lose the pump if I did that. But also, I'm going to pump the water from the tank. So, like over time, it should get cleaned once this system is fully functional. Because I'm going to have like pump the water, go up there, and I can temporarily just cycle all the water. Maybe through the sieve. I don't know. Ooh, we have a skill. Guppy has a skill. Could be mechatronic. Engineering. Sure. Flame. Could be level 3 construction, but I think I don't really need it. And this we can just keep as well. Printables. Squash fries? Yeah. What is he doing? Oh, he was just getting materials. Any good water source in here? Not really. We might eventually need to find a way to, like, cool... oops, sorry, I booped the mic. To cool down this water. And use the water generating by steam vent. Oh, the chlorine won't clean the water if the glass... so I would need to bubble it through? Is what you're saying? Right, well... let's wait to have this clean as a first step. That way I have a source of cleaned water. at least. This has no power, yeah, because this is not built. That's fair. How are we doing here? All right. I need to pump the water into an enclosed system with chlorine gas surrounding the tank and give it time for the food poisoning germs to be killed. Right. Well, I suppose once this is built, I can somewhat repurpose this, because like this is basically what this will be. So I could just like pump the water in there and I don't know. Something like that. Deconstruct that. What are we doing here? Oh no, I need to be in the germs overlay to see it. No? Pipe blocked. Is the water clean now? I think the water might be clean. Ooh. I think we might have cleaned the water actually in there. Nice. Okay, so let's have a look. So we have poopy polluted water in here. We have... Right, we have poisoned... polluted water in here. So we'll have to wait for that to flush out of the system, I think. Because like that's clean, but none of the water that's in here. Oh, come on. Can I see like the plumbing or something? Is there a way that I can actually properly see the germs in the thing? The only issue is they will need to keep going into that room. Resupply the water filter with filtration. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. What's going on here? No wire connected. Okay, so we're still waiting on some connections. Awaiting delivery. So what are we going to do here? I think how are we going to do that? We would need a second tank, wouldn't we? Is it possible to move all this 1,000 kilograms? How much do you contain? No, it's 1,000 kilograms per tile, right? Yeah, like this body of water. Like that can't not be contained into liquid reservoirs reasonably. I'd need a lot of tanks, yeah. So how would I deal with having to decontaminate all of that? Is there a way to do that? Or is this getting killed? I could cycle it into a tank in a chlorine room, yeah. I suppose. Eventually it killed the germs. It feels like the germs are decreasing actually. Yeah, they're decreasing. I feel like the germs are getting killed actually. (1860), 1859. So possibly we could just wait it out. Okay, so what's going on here? Yeah, so that's what's going on. I need to filter the no gas output. Ooh, I didn't connect this. Oops. Right, so I need a gas pipe here. And then I need to filter out glowing gas here. And that should remove anything but chlorine in here. So once that is done, once that is done, the hell? Okay, so first of all, uh, sure. No, actually, like this. We're going to cancel these and deconstruct these. No, don't deconstruct these. Because they're full of germs. So we'll just leave them here. (3 AM approaching, yeah. I will need to stop. Am I paused at the moment? What's going on? Yeah, I was paused. Duh. Let's try to finish putting this in service. And then we are done. That's unreachable. Uh-huh. Okay, so we do need to dig out these. Good to know. Wait a minute. Why is chlorine gas in here? What's going on here? Plumbing? No. Oh no. Wait, no gas output. So why? How? How is chlorine gas getting in there? Oh no. The hell? Right. How did this get in here? Somebody care to explain? The heck is happening? Also, right, this is empty. Well, at least there's that. This should be like... No, this needs to be filtering chlorine. But then how does chlorine come out of here? Yeah, no, I changed it because I thought it was letting chlorine through, but it shouldn't. Because how do I have chlorine here? Is my question. Okay. So at least the chlorine is getting in there and is staying in there. No, I did have chlorine selected. What I don't get is how I end up with chlorine here. Well, you know what that means, right? That means we're doing the same shenanigans over here. That's getting silly. At least I have an output set up already, right? Uh... Alright, so I'm going to need power for this. You've been learning by playing Scope with data. How hooked am I on Oni? Pretty hooked. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty hooked. How are you doing, Mastani? How did the game go? Were you playing oh crap, Oddsparks? Oh, you were playing Wildermyth. Nice. Is there anything but chlorine staying in here? Yeah, a little bit. We still have a little bit of CO2. And oxygen even. Interesting. Eventually it's gonna make its way to the pump. And get pumped out. Especially if we backfill properly with chlorine. But how did we end up with a lot of... Oh, it's a chlorine that made its way through here initially and that slowly made its way down there, I bet. I think that's it. Can you please build that? It sounds like it could have happened. Yeah, because here we had a lot of chlorine in this area. And so when we built it initially, we only had a pneumatic door. And so a bit of chlorine made it in this room. And so then we built the airlock, but like damage was done. And so little by little, I think, like there's no chlorine in here anymore. So that means the chlorine that's in there that was like, why is this room filled with chlorine? Is actually just a chlorine that's floated down from there. And since it's less dense than carbon dioxide, it floats on top of the CO2 that's in here. I have some polluted oxygen problems. Yeah, I mean, we've just started to clean the polluted oxygen. So it's not surprising that we have problems with that. It's actually fairly normal. When you first played this game, you had no expectations that you'd be learning about gas density and thermodynamics. Chlorine gas. Yeah, so it's going to do them a lot of good to have this chlorine pumped out, because every time they're getting through here, they're getting irritation and stuff like that. It's a bit of a nuisance. Unreachable. Ooh. Well, I suppose we could do like something like that. Like something like that. Might help. Oxygen and polluted oxygen unknowingly have the same density, if you remember correctly. Probably. That would make sense. So it's difficult to get the polluted oxygen where you want it to go. Right. Come on, build the pump. That's disabled. What are we doing in here? Well, almost there. We have a bit of oxygen and polluted oxygen still in there, and like one bit of CO2. Here we go. Also, what's going on, Flame? Did you level up or something? Circuit overloaded. Overload damage. Right. What should I... Soldering station is demanding a lot. I'm not doing anything with it. Oh no, it's the total load. Wait, no, that's... Disable it. Like, disable that too. Disable this. Disable that. Can dupes please? Hang on. Right. Everyone's high priority on toggling. There we go. They won't hurt my grid if they have nothing queued up. Well, I don't know what's pumping in so much. I suppose I could disable that one. Are we still overloading it? No, we're not overloading it anymore. Well, good. Ah. We're pumping out a few bits of CO2. Wait, how does chlorine gas get out here? Is it a question of pressure? That's an airlock. Blocks liquid and gas flow. So how does it let gas through? I don't get it. You know how it got out? How? Did he breathe it in? Or something like that? High pressure room plus open the door to access a pump. Pressure balances out, chlorine gets out. Yeah, but that's an airlock. It blocks liquid and gas flow. It shouldn't go through the door. Or is it? Oh, it blocks liquid and gas flow, but only when closed. Ah. I see. Ah, that changes stuff then. Same problem here then. So this would let chlorine back in then. Hmm. Oh, I don't like that. We'll need to rejig this whole thing then. Alright, fine. Okay, yeah, so we have chlorine that got out. I see. So lock it. Then that should block the chlorine from getting out. Time for liquid locks. Yeah, I'll have to look it up, I suppose. Well, that's fine for now. Or to do a true airlock or whatever. But it would be complicated to do a true airlock, wouldn't it? We'll have to see. But hey, look, for the most part I have filtered out chlorine now. But it's the same problem here then. We do get chlorine seeping through every time they try to go through. And that's a problem. Hmm. What do I mean by true airlock? If it's an in-game system that absolutely blocks gas flows, the answer is no. It's easy to create an airlock in-game. Yeah, it would be something where you like have like an airlock door. Like the dupe goes through the door, gas gets pumped out to the first side, dupe gets through, gas gets pumped in from the other side, dupe gets through the second door, and then it empties out again. That would be my idea of a true airlock. So liquid vent, liquid pipe time. Oh, and now we can remove these. Right? They're empty. Yeah, they're empty. And this is almost built. This needs to be dug out. However. And we might need a ladder here, so might as well have it. Having the water filter inside chlorine is not usually ideal. Better to have the water it purifies or polluted water waiting to go inside a chlorine room. Yeah. Yeah. We can redo it at a later date. At least now I understand the system better. Come on. This is full of chlorine too? My god. We'll need to switch the air from inside the base. If that continues like that. Okay, let's go. So this is all emptying. We can deconstruct that. Germs. Yeah, so this is getting germed pretty badly, unfortunately, because a lot of the first pipes had germs. But then we should like pump it back. I might even want to like reconnect as a secondary thingy. Possibly like a liquid bridge. So it just recycles a lot of the water. Right, so that's all clean water that's sitting in here. Great, great, great. And in here, the water that's getting pumped is polluted. And so, yeah, I think if we build this bridge, that should help clean the whole town. Because, yeah, that's getting contaminated very badly. Eesh. So that's getting cleaner, the liquid vent, but anything that's below is very contaminated. It needs longer in the chlorine. I mean, I don't even think it's... like, it's pretty clean going out. It's pretty clean going out. That's like 20 germs, 30 germs. But it's just the initial unloading of a huge amount of contaminated water was pretty bad. Let's take the spores. What's overloading the circuit here? Do we still have chlorine in here? Yeah, we could disconnect this. Yeah. That part is pretty... That's clean. Like the water in here is clean. Nope, wrong one. Right, so right now it's reprocessing the polluted water. Ah, but like, that's a problem. It's not actually... So that's going... I just messed it up, didn't I? Yeah. It's not going to take in the clean water, is it? So I'm going to need to like filter out the clean water because I messed it up. Oh no. Liquid filter. Ah, no. Where do I do that? Ah! Why do I want to keep clicking R every time? Right, so... if I do this... then I take that... I'm going to say... filter polluted water in here. And clean water in here. And then we can have the water bridge. Oh, actually, no. Cancel that one. What I'm going to do is have the Then we're going to snip it once this is built. And we can have the water bridge like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that approach. Okay. The high priority, I would say, in here is this part. You are going to filter to the center. Yeah, to the center, you're going to filter the polluted water. Oh, actually, yeah. Plumbing. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay, we can do it. Is this built? It seems to be built. So then we can disconnect them. And this can go around. Perfect. Okay, very good. This is, I think, clean. Yep. That's clean. So this is getting actually cleaner. Yep. No power wire, right. Forgot about that detail. I am going, I think, to disconnect this and this for a moment. Right, the sieve will need servicing. Which is not great. Right, so that's okay. Is this getting built? Not really. Is this working? No, no wire connection yet. Ah, but they're all sleeping, that's why. Okay. Why are there mills down here? You know what? I don't wanna know. Okay, so the water is now going in here, very good. This has priority, very good. Awaiting delivery. I'm going to need to auto this door. Okay, we're purging that. Very nice. I think we should now be able to reconnect the pipe directly. Well, let's not be silly here. Thank you very much. Then in terms of wires, can deconstruct this. Alright, perfect. So now if they go to the restroom, this gets flushed down here all the way. Takes priority over this pump, that's very good. And no, things are just cycling through. And so we should be slowly cleaning the germs that we threw in the pool. So yeah. Generally the water content in germs is decreasing in here. More or less. I do hope that that's the case everywhere. I'm not so sure though. We might have caused big issues for us in the long term. At least the reservoir is not signaling any contamination. So it should, in theory, Oni is a game where you build your future disasters, right? Ain't that the truth? Well, I mean, to be fair, I built it that way because I didn't know how the game worked, so now that I know how the game works, I wouldn't build it how I built it initially, and now I'm just trying to fix it. I'm just desperately trying to fix it. I'm gaining game knowledge, yeah. I honestly didn't really expect to survive this colony to survive that well. But this could be the thing that kills it, to be quite fair. Because now the whole water supply is polluted, and that's not good. That's not good at all. What I could try to do... Okay, let's try something. What I could try to do would be to have a liquid vent at that level. So that way we push the germs this way. This colony lasted much longer than you first. You almost always end up restarting your first player 2 or 5 on building or survival games. Once you understand things, you always want to do it better. Yeah. But I kinda enjoy the challenge of taking this utterly broken colony and trying to fix it without restarting, you know? Being like, okay, we're going to do a significant amount of rebuild over time, but we're going to keep this colony and try to fix it. I kinda enjoy that idea. Yeah, this is spreading, that's not good. If I keep going with this one, I learn basically 2 or more runs of experience than if I call it dead now. Yeah, I mean, it's not dead until it's dead. Right now, the dupes are not sick. I might still be able to save it, to be fair. I'm not super confident, but I don't think we're dead either. We do have some things going for us, to be fair. We only had one death, and that was due to a dupe getting stuck where he shouldn't. So it's not that bad. I might be slower than a lot of people would take it, but I'm never quick in these games. To be fair, I had a lot of help too. From people telling me, you're building something that might kill you here. Oh no! Dang it. Well, I suppose we restart. Right, so green is the exit. Remember, green is the exit. You have the opposite problem, you're too quick in these games. Should look at more in-game resources and graphs. Yeah, I'm never a quick player, whatever the game. I like to take my time thinking things through. And all of that. So, yeah. Liquid pipe, yep, not contaminated. Okay, here we go. Third time's the charm. So my hope here is that this might push the germs towards this. And so that we keep this water that's clean. If that makes sense. You think your first run ran out of oxygen, your second got overheated? I mean, this one might overheat eventually. Like, I have not done very little thermal management except insulating this heat source. So could eventually be a problem. I do have research to try to do some cooling. Oh, there is some snow and ice over there. How is it that uranium ore is cold? I don't know. Let's see, how is this going? Yeah, so the amount of germs here is decreasing. This is more or less stable. Well, is it decreasing or is it increasing? Yeah, no, it's decreasing. It's definitely decreasing. We were at 900, right now we're at 400 in here. This... But that's going to be a long process. Usually when games have cute characters like this, it's not very complicated, yeah. You imagine that uranium is cold because there's something very cold beyond my line of sight? Yeah, but what's surprising is, like, it's completely in my line of sight, right? Like, here I see what's above it. Like, it's just right here, and it's super cold. One thing I was considering... I could try to put in a radiation lamp. Must be against the wall. In an occupied space. I could try to build a radiation lamp and like, would this irradiate the water and kill the germs? Do you think? I kinda want to try. Although it's probably going to consume a crap ton of power. Oh no, not even that much. Ooh. Produce depleted uranium. Oh, but it does require uranium ore. Yeah, no, so let's not do that. I don't have uranium ore. Okay, so let's remove that, deconstruct that and that. And then we can probably also, in terms of plumbing, have a pitcher like at this level. A mesh tile. And then the bottle emptier. Just like that. Fine then. So by getting this a bit deeper, we also enhance the capacity we have to avoid the germs that are on the surface. Travaldo does not have a lot of breath, does he? What are you doing, dude? Like, what? Why is he going up and down the ladder like that? What's going on? A pleasant chit chat underwater. Perfect. They want to use the ladder to the right. Yeah. It does them some good to take a bath once in a while. Right, it's spread. Oh no. The water in there does not have germs. But like, yeah, it's not getting much better. Like, we have 900 in here. What can I do? What can I do here? I could try to have a shine bug down here, possibly. Like, take shine bug, relocate in here, fake shine bug relocate in here. What else can I do? I could try to pump in some chlorine. Right. That's an idea. What if we do this? We wait a little bit. Even something like that, yeah. Okay, we good. So let's deconstruct these two. It deconstructed everything. Oh no. I don't want to deconstruct everything. Only this and that. And you know what? I'll even have a mesh tile. Cancel that one. I said cancel that one. No, not the water. Oh my god. Here we go. It wanted me to cancel the water. Sure. And we'll deconstruct these. Germy purified water basically needs to... Yeah, but that's what I'm already doing. The problem here... let's see... Right, so this is full of chlorine. This is getting cleaned, right? And if you look at the pipe in here, the water content is clean. The problem here is that initially I released a lot of germs in here and now I can't. They're proliferating inside the tank faster than I can clean them over there. So I think what we're going to do is try to inject chlorine in here. Ooh, that's dangerous. We do need power banks. Especially since he's getting stressed by the liquid exposure we're having for him. Yeah, we might end up having to redesign this whole thing. We'll probably have to. Like, we have issues with the airlock, we have issues with the cleaning capacity, possibly. Although I think whatever's coming out is clean. Like, this is not germy. The problem is the germ proliferation inside here. Well, actually, I'm saying that, but it seems to be getting better. This is dying. Maybe we managed to tip it. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't kill him! Not the shine bug! Oh no! He's starving! What does he eat? Bristleberry... You need to take care of the shine bugs. Ooh. Edibles. Barbecue. You know what? Sure. And skills. Well, actually, I forgot to install my boosters. Ooh. Milking station. +2 husbandry, sure. And Mastani, improved farming. That would put you too high. That would saturate you. Alright. What? Why? Why did you bring him all the way? Come on. Also, what's going on here? Why is this light damaged? Can't lose sight of a dupe for 1 second, I swear. Like, all he had to do was to go like 10 meters further. Let's go. Uh-huh, groomed. You shouldn't starve anymore, should you? How about this? Well, this one is not dying, but it's because it's wild, I think. It's the one that was tamed that didn't like being relocated. Right, so let's put a tile here and a tile here. Oh, filters not designated. Not all liquids, just water. This can be like 7. And then you can enable this. 6. Well, you better be quick because flame is going there. Let's go. Okay, so this is getting pumped. Gases. So we have chlorine getting in there. We do have some issues with this being kind of full of CO2. We may want to reconnect these for a moment. Right. Problem being, we are over consuming. I'm gonna need to figure out this issue. But what are we doing here? For now, let's feed that. Isn't it exiting? It's not. Huh. That's a problem. Well, I could. Okay, what if I deconstruct this? What if I deconstruct this? Why is it not getting out? What's the problem here? Gas vent overpressure? What? Suppose the pressure is going down, maybe? I'm not even sure. What's happening? Why is this? overpressured. I don't get it. No, but seriously. Why? What's going on with the pressure down here? Is this whole room super under pressure? I think it is, but I don't get why. Is it something like there's so much being emitted that this whole thing is blowing up? Or what? I just... Huh? This is to function when the surrounding mass is above 2000 grams. Right. Which is clearly the case. Like, we're at almost 4000 grams. But I don't understand why we're at this kind of pressures. Let me deconstruct this. Deconstruct this for a moment. Oh, come on. It's bedtime. Let's accelerate things until morning. Okay, that's getting reactivated. That's good because this should... I forgot this was deactivated. Which explains also a lot why all the polluted water is over here. So that could also be... part of the explanation, you know. Okay, is the pressure dropping rapidly? Yes, it is. Okay, so I think possibly the hole was too small and... I don't know. Ooh. This is venting... contaminated now. Okay, so yeah, we might need a second one. If the water that's being vented is contaminated. Oh, let's... This is not contaminated anymore. Hmm. So it might be the case of like when the water comes from here, it ends up making it through contaminated, but when it's recycled water, like it starts contaminated even? Yeah, no, it does. Uh, it's not clear that the water in here is contaminated at all. Right, it's because it's not telling me about contamination. Hmm. Ranger mode here. Okay, and I still don't get it over here. This is weird, isn't it? I could pump it out. I could have like a gas pump and a filter. And we filter out chlorine. And the rest goes over here. What's going on here? Chlorine gas here. Boom. Let's go. Can my haulers just sweep this whole tank? So we stop having stuff go back and forth. Unreachable. Right. Let's go. So... Not doing great here. We are gonna need more power banks. Oh, he's damaging all the electrical stuff. Right. Can the dupes please, like, do the thing while this is being made a mess of? No? No, we're definitely dead set on breaking all the things. I see. Yeah, it's bedtime. It is bedtime. I just wanted to finish this. Can I real quick have them, like... have this little thing work? You know? Just one more thing. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing since earlier. Oh my god, this is getting worse and worse. The germs are migrating in there. Alright, almost. Just one more wire. And this will be working. Right, so you are pumping out the CO2. From in here. I don't know how it got so concentrated in here. Like, what the hell? But it did. Somehow. And that means we're just going to leave the chlorine in here. Once we've managed to evacuate everything from here. My god. Like, what's going on? Like, this is basically solid carbon dioxide. This is carbonic ice or something. Here we go, and now we're flowing. Now we're talking. And so my idea here is we fill this with chlorine. And since we fill this with chlorine, that's gonna help decontaminate things. Shouldn't it? At least I think that's what should happen. Problem being, there's thousands of kilograms of carbonic of carbon dioxide over here. Like, it's kinda impressive. Okay, so we should be able to reconnect this wire. Just, oh no, like disconnect this or whatever. Even this. Alright. We're getting there. This is almost like filled with chlorine. I should have vented the chlorine back out here. Would have been the clever thing to do. That way it would have pushed the carbon dioxide back this way, and it would have ended up being pushed from both sides towards the center, towards the pump. But I think we're getting there. It's still pumping out CO2. At least some of it. Yeah, look at that. We're getting some CO2. So little by little we are getting the CO2 filtered out. And so my hope here is that this kills the germs in the water that's in contact. I don't know if that's true, but I hope it does. It doesn't quite look like it, does it? Hmm. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign at all. Sign at all. Unreachable. Yeah, that would be true, I suppose. Well, I suppose that means I have all the chlorine in here. Alright. Let's disconnect this. We can probably disconnect this. Boom, boom, boom. I think we can disconnect this and probably connect it like that. If they get somewhere, it's gonna be in there. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I don't know why he's trying to build a wire when the pump is already working. But that's fine. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I think we're gonna have a big redesign to do for that. I don't know how we're going to deal with water. Maybe we dig like a new water storage or something. I don't know. Because this is all polluted and it doesn't look like we'll manage to depollute it. So yeah, but that can't be for tonight. So let's take a save here. Go raid somebody, shall we?